Hi everybody. How are you doing? This isn't supposed to be here. That's not supposed to be there. Hello everybody. How are we doing today? The music's a tiny bit loud today, so I'm gonna turn it down a tiny bit. There we go. Hello everybody. Yes, it is. Keep it. We'll put it back when we actually start the quest. We'll at least leave it gone until we start the quest. Let me tell you all something really important. Oh my god, and there goes GP Keep. There goes GP Keep. Can't tell us the very important thing. No Schnej PV? Yeah, no Schnej PV. Thank God, no Schnej PV. Hello, Liam. Hello with the meow. Hello, everybody. Elites, Triple Crown Cave, Misinformations, Musty. I had brains. Welcome into chat for the first time. Excuse me. God, I'm coughing. I'm so full of spit. Hello, everybody. We are going to be finishing the greatest quest ever written today. How did the Mies sleep? The Mies slept good. The Mies actually had good sleep last night.
Would you mind coming with me
Will that
to buy
make
a copy of
this
today's
upcoming
newspaper?
quest better or worse? I have no fucking clue. But we at least have to start off with a little bit of non-quest content. And I think I will be farming artifacts today. Is the quest actually great, or is this sarcasm? I haven't finished it yet. We're having a lot of fun. We're having a lot of fun. I can tell you that much. Yeah, so I think I'm actually going to be farming artifacts today. I think that Mizuki is mostly built, and even if I do want to... Okay. I actually did decide Mizuki is mostly built right now, but I have determined I will have to still crown Mizuki skill. That still is going to be important to me, because number one, it is likely to get an update to also buff Stellar Swirl, if that's a thing. And number two, it is a full party buff. It is a full party Swirl buff, and I think that this is a cool part of Mizuki's utility, and this is something that I want to invest more into. So regardless, this is going to be an ability that I am going to crown, but not immediately, not right now. Hello everybody, welcome in everybody who is now joining. Mind Implosion, Riscatum, Epic, Duckfin. Hi, hello. To assume the title is satire, I'm having a good time. I'm having a really good time with this quest. I was excited for this stream. I am excited to continue experiencing this quest. But maybe it's not the best quest ever written. It's possible that it's not the best quest ever written. Maybe that's a bit of a lie. And Parrot, welcome in. And Andromeda, hi. And you, Ray, I didn't say hi to you, but you showed up. I have to make more fucking subscriber badges. I'm like almost running out of subscriber badges. It's fucked up. I just made a bunch of subscriber badges for like a year out when I first made them, and I'll be like, surely nobody will subscribe to me for a full year. We won't be able to. What's it called? No one will ever be able to get the maximum level badge ever. So these are all the badges that I ever have to make. But people are actually staying subscribed to me. It's fucked up. Next badge is the first badge, but slightly off center. Maybe I'll consider it. Normally you're negative about the quest, so I don't know. Yeah, so I don't think the quest is very good, but I am having a lot of fun with it. I have been having a lot of fun with it. I've been able to have a lot of fun with it. And I believe that will continue. Because Nefer's here and we get to make fun of Nefer, and that's a great thing. And and what else is here? The fucking sages are here. The goddamn Power Rangers are here, and Beavis is here. And Beavis is here. The fun in question manifested into psychosis. Hydrate redeem. Thank you for the hydrate. Delicious. And we also have what's it called? We have We have one of my new favorite emotes, and we have naturally, we have a lot of things going on. We're having a big, silly time. And Kave is here, and Kave is here. Kave is also here. I hate to say it for all of the Kave lovers. I really don't want to say it. But a lot of Kave's parts were indeed some of the hardest parts of the quest to get through. Not to do with Kave, but Kave just isn't silly enough. Time to lose my streak again? Wonderful. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Let's go do some artifact farming. It's all Alhaitham's fault? It's probably, yeah. Alhaitham doesn't help. Alhaitham is not making it easy. But I think we're good. I think we're all set. I think we can start our farm. I'm sure we're hard when he's on screen. That we is doing a lot of heavy lifting. I'm just gonna say that. I don't know what you mean by that.
Neutralize.
Turning point.
Cast your worries to the wind.
Yeah, I don't speak French. We must be talking about Nintendo. Because I don't speak French. Fuck. You can die, right? You can die here. Indeed you can die here. We don't have to do an entire other rotation for this. Shit. Fuck. What? Two healing bonus circlets on this fucking set? That's ridiculous. I hate it here. Do you guys think... No, I mean there never will be, but wouldn't it be neat if there was a shield version of the healing bonus circlet? It couldn't be shield strength, because shield strength... Or maybe they just make a shield strength that works. But, shield strength affects the, you have to give shield strength to your on-fielder. Shield strength is calculated using the shield strength stat of whoever is on field when the damage is taken. So like a character that gives themselves shield strength when they create a shield, if another character swapped in and took damage, their shield strength wouldn't apply. That's why shielders in this game give shield strength to the unit that they are shielding instead of themselves. But what if there was a version of that? That would be neat. It would not be that cool. It would not be that cool. Yes, banned for speaking French. Number one, because you're speaking French, but number two, because you're not speaking English, and that actually is a problem. Ow. Ow. They just need more creative artifacts? Yep, they do. And I actually was I still am a pretty big fan of the Nod Cry artifact design, in the fact that it still is rough, and it still has restrictions. It restricting you to be in Ascendant Moongleam teams is really not all that great. Both the on-field set and the off-field set, or the what? I'm talking about Night of Skies Unveiling and Serenade. I think that limitation for both of those sets is kind of lame. Serenade has a little bit of a better use case because reducing from 120 to only 60 EM when you're in a single Nod Cry team, 60 EM is still usable as a supportive set. It's not good, but it's usable. Whereas the DPS set, generally you'll just have better numerical options available than a 15% extra crit rate. So those parts aren't cool, but I do enjoy how you can put them on whatever unit you want in the team as long as you are filling those restrictions. Like these artifacts in this domain, I don't like these artifacts in this domain very much at all. I think these are some of the worst designed artifacts that we've had maybe ever. I don't have all the artifacts in my mind right now, but I cannot think of any worse designed artifacts off the top of my head.
Turn that frown upside down.
What do you feel is the best designed artifact? I really like how Scroll works. Oh, Obsidian is a really, really bad example of a terrible artifact set. I really like how Scroll works. I would like to say that I like Noblesse and Tenacity, but Noblesse and Tenacity are pretty simple designs, but maybe that's why I like them. They're very, very simple and generic designs that can be usable on a lot of different units, and they can be made relevant in a lot of different teams. But that's kind of a bland answer. Thundering Fury is, of course, fantastic set. We love Thundering Fury. I love Lava Walker and Thunder Soother. Gotta shout out Lava Walker and Thunder Soother. Two of the greatest sets in the game. They're not too terrible. I think they're just numerically bad, which is why you never use them. Yippee! Is that the first double crit flower I've ever gotten on this set? I believe it is. And the fact that it gives fucking energy recharge is another substat. Hooray. The fact that Lava Walker and Thunder Soother give generic damage bonus and not elemental damage bonus is really neat. It lets anybody utilize them. It lets them be a lot more functional in a broader kind of use cases, but they're just not all that numerically good, so that sucks. Do you like the martial artist set? I legitimately forgot what that does. I mean, VV is a fantastic set. I think VV is a fucking wonderful set. I think it was maybe not so great when it was fine when the game first came out, but like now with years of context and years of other artifact sets that work off field, the fact that VV is one of the strongest artifact sets in the game, if not the strongest supportive artifact set, but it doesn't work off field, and it is pretty restrictive, and it requires you to be high skill, it requires you to have proper setups for your teams. I like that. I think it's awesome. I like the idea of Clam. Oh, I don't like Clam, but I like Song. I think Song is a very good set. I think it's designed very well.
Leave it to me. The story has only just...
Wow, everyone is suffering.
Bad dreams be gone.
Everyone is taking damage. Nicole Shill domain? This is crazy. This is truly crazy. Let's see if we can get some healing on these motherfuckers. There we go. Let's go over here. So yeah, Clam I think is just a less interesting version of Song. I don't know. Maybe they are equally interesting. I think there is some serious stuff that you can do with the instance of physical damage, but the fact that it's... I mean, I guess Song is also capped. Both of them have hard caps, but I think the idea of a quill buff given by healing is a lot more interesting than a separate instance of damage that doesn't scale off of like half of the damaging stats in the game. Imagine if Clam applied Element. Like, yeah. If it applied Element, that would be cooler. If Crit applied to Clam, it would be a lot more interesting. What weapon in the game do you think is the most universally useful? Well, I think there's a correct answer here. I think that there is an objectively correct answer here. If we're not including Fav, conversation becomes a little bit more interesting. 5-star weapon? Oh, that is a little bit more interesting of a question. 5-star weapon. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Because there aren't that many great... Like, a lot of the supportive 5-star weapons are pretty restrictive in what they can do, in what stats they buff, and what characters they can be used on. Elegy are their counterparts. I mean, Elegy is the best in its series. Because what are the others? Fucking Freedom Sworn. Freedom Sworn is fine, but it gives specifically normal charge and plunging attack damage bonus. So if you're a character that's like using skills, it doesn't affect you. If you're a character that deals burst damage, it doesn't affect you, and that's rough. The fact that, I mean, Elegy also, I guess, gives EM, and EM is a somewhat more restrictive stat than attack percent. And then Eula, yeah, I know Eula's weapon. I know Song of Broken Pines, but that gives what? It's 20% attack and 12% attack speed or some bullshit like that. What weapon is universally unuseful? Solar Pearl. I feel like I could come up with a funny use case for Black Sword before I could come up with a use case for Solar Pearl. Attack speed is slept on, though? Is it? Is it slept on? If you can give me, like, a good use case. Like, I guess Skirk can use attack speed. Yoimiya can use attack speed. Venti can use attack speed, but a lot of his damage comes out of his skill and his burst, so Venti isn't that useful on it, or attack speed isn't that useful on him. I was gonna say Bell, but that's literally my weakest sig. Bell is also kind of an interesting design, I think. It's not a good weapon, obviously, but a weapon that wants you to have a shield to get some damage bonus, and it can create the shield itself. It's really bad uptime for the shield, but it does create the shield itself, so it kind of is like, oh, it's a bad version of the weapon, and then if you get a shield on your team, you can make it a lot better. Not a lot better. Even when they can use it, like Skirk, it's very breakpointy. Yeah, like it's rough to fit an attack speed buffer. I mean, obviously, because she's so heavily restricted on teams, it's like, it's kind of Mika or Dahlia or bust when it comes to Skirk using attack speed. Especially now if Stellar needs more elemental application or hits. How many extra hits do you even get with extra attack speed? Throughout a full rotation, it's like maybe 3. In an incredibly favorable scenario where you're spamming a lot of attacks, you don't have much hit lag, and you get more value out of attack speed, you're still only going to get like 3 more attacks. Which 3 more attacks isn't bad per se, but traditional stat buffs are just so often better. Chongyun attack speed constellation with Eula signature. You see, that's how I know you're a fake fan. Because that's not a constellation, that's base kit. That is base kit. Come on, that's steady breathing. Lock the fuck in. The attack speed from Dahlia and R3 Risley weapons, so I get a crackhead combo. Well... Wait, R3 Risley weapon? Risley weapon doesn't give attack speed. I thought I looked this up the other day, and I found out that it doesn't give attack speed. Did I read it wrong? Cash flow, supervision. It gives attack percent, it gives normal attack damage, it gives charge attack damage. Oh, my bad. When the wielder has 3 stacks, attack speed will be increased by 8%. You have to get full stacks on it. So you have to fluctuate your HP, which isn't the hardest condition to meet. Fake Risley fan Mies. I just don't have the fucking weapon. 8% is nothing? Yeah, 8% is nothing. Glad we're all on the same page here. Especially like Risley has high hit lag, and also he does charge attacks, and charge attacks are not affected by attack speed. Attack speed is such a bad effect. Like Varka's combos, Varka's weapon gives him 10% attack speed, and his optimal combos don't even change with his signature. They're still all the exact same stuff. Attack speed is almost entirely feeling. Should have been movement speed, true. Hi Gerato and Simon, how you doing? And Moss, hello. But if we're actually asking for what is the best generically usable 5-star in the game, eh. 5-star narrows it down a lot. Mistsplitter is a pretty obvious first thought. Mistsplitter is usable on a lot of different units because its conditions are so easy to meet. It's probably just going to be like a stat stick that isn't too bad. A weapon? Shilonen? True. Shilonen's weapon is also, like, given how widely usable Shilonen is herself, her weapon is also pretty usable, but also the eternal issue with supportive 5-stars is that if you are using supportive 5-stars, that means you're not using Fav. So that's why something like Key is better, is because a lot of teams that you run Key in wouldn't run Fav anyways. Like, Nefer teams don't need the energy that badly. Nilu teams don't need the energy that badly. I'm trying to think of some other scenarios. But, like, a lot of the times you do end up needing bursts in Shilonen teams, so swapping from Fav to Peak Patrol is not nothing. A Red Horn is another pretty good generic stat stick usable on a lot of different units. The fact that it gives additional scaling is really, really nice. It helps patch up units with lower scaling, so it does more for those units. Um, but again, like if we're talking about universal, then Red Horn is really good for units like Xinyan, who doesn't have any fucking scaling, but it's really not good for units like Mawika, who have all the scaling in their kits. So then would you go Mawika Sig? Because Mawika Sig is like so many people's second best option. Um, I don't know. 5 stars, it's so difficult. It's so difficult to pick. What quest? Archon quest. We're finishing the Archon quest today. Red Horn and Homa come to mind. Homa isn't all that, like, people hold Homa in higher regard than it really is. Like, if you're not meeting the effect of Homa, if you're not below half HP, the attack that it gives really isn't all that great, to where numerically a Nephasig is almost identical. It's the exact same base stats, and it gives a flat 24% attack instead of whatever attack based on your maximum HP. Numerically, a Nephasig is very, very close to Staff of Homa. Like Redhorn is a specific standout, even though it's like not that numerically great. The thing that it gives you additional scaling is what makes it more usable on a lot more units. Skyward Spine is underappreciated. Skyward Spine is a really fucking good weapon. The two standard pole arms are like, they're just real nice. They are really fucking good weapons. High base attacks on both of them. Primordial Jadewing Spear just gives a bunch of attack and damage bonus on a very, very simple condition to meet. Crit rate substat, all obviously really nice. Skyward Spine is high base attack, ER substat, and it gives what? I know it's crit rate in the passive. What else is it? I really want a Skyward Spine. That thing is good. Aqua Simulacra got glazed a lot. Aqua isn't terrible. The fact that Aqua works off field is a big point in its favor. Um, is it 4 crit rate? Oh shit, my bad. Why did I think it was 8? Here we go. There we go. Skyward Spine is... It's 8. You lied to me. It says it right there. R1 increases crit rate by 8%. I got fucking lied to. Normal attack speed obviously isn't good. Normal and charge attacks hit opponents trigger a vacuum blade that does 40%. This effect can occur no more than every 2 seconds. Okay, so I totally thought that this effect was better than it was. It's not useless. 40% extra attack is not terrible. But it does require you to on-field to get the effect. So does Primordial Jadewing Spear, to be fair. But it has very good base stats, and giving a flat 8% crit rate is not bad at all. I was thinking of Skyward Blade. Okay, awesome. Thank you for following Just Meese. Damn, did somebody make a Twitch account for me? I feel honored. Just to watch the streams. That's a whole 2 rolls on 1 artifact? Yeah, that's not terrible. I did welcome into chat. Thank you so much, Just Meese. Yeah, I don't know. Most generically usable 5-star is... Like, it's a question that it brings up a lot more discussion, but I feel that there's just a lot less of a clear answer. Because 5-stars are number one harder to get, and that's, you know, it's I mean that doesn't really affect it. If we're comparing them against each other, then that shouldn't really affect how good they are against each other. But there just are not any weapons that are as universally usable. There aren't any 5-star weapons that are as universally usable as Fav weapons are. Amazing. Hi Haunts? That's not Haunts. Is this Hans? Surely this isn't Hans. That's a funny looking Kaveh. Hi, Yuli. How are you doing? Everybody go check out Yuli. Everybody go check out Yuli. Sorry that I just blew everybody's ears out with the sound of my Celsius can. But I found a new flavor that is my favorite right now. It's peach mango and green tea. This shit is so good. I could drink this like water. Yeah, like it there's so much less of a clear answer that I would just look through probably all the DPS weapons and I could be like, this is the one that you could use with the most characters. But shit like that is probably also going to change over time. Like, I think Cashflow Supervision was a significantly better weapon when we were in the midst of Fontaine, and Farina was everybody's best in slot support. Because then Cashflow, you don't need to like sacrifice a better support to downgrade to Farina so you can activate the higher effects of Cashflow. You can just run a character's best in slot team, and you can throw them on Cashflow, and they can benefit from it. Fav Instructors, my weakest support is Pog, very Pog. Thanks for the shout out. I'm suffering. How are you? I think I'm gonna have a good time. I'm excited to finish this Archon quest off. Klee, for example. Like, Klee now has better teams than Farina, but back when Farina was her best team, you could run Cashflow on her, and it would be fucking awesome. It would be so poggies. It would be so swag. Sunny morning sleepin'. Final answer.
I still have so much to learn about human interactions.
Are there other DPS weapons that can be supportive? The only one I can think of off the top of my head is Song of Broken Pines.
Add Astra.
I mean, 5-star weapons in general are alright DPS options. Just because they're 5 stars and they have higher base stats. So, like, Elegy. Elegy sacrifices less damage on Venti than if you fucking used Fav, of course. Has higher base attack. It buffs attack, and that applies to Venti himself. How are you enjoying the Kaveh quest? I am so sorry, but some of the Kaveh parts have been the hardest to get to, or the hardest to get through. I'm so sorry. I don't mean it. I don't mean it. I do like Kaveh, but
Each day is a new page.
it's just that whenever he's on, like, it's not his fault. It's not his fault by any means. It's not because I don't enjoy Kaveh that the parts that he is in are the hardest. It's just that I feel like they didn't have much to do with Kaveh, so nothing happens when Kaveh's on screen. The Kaveh scenes are just him and Alhaitham talking. And it's like, cool, that's great. But I would like some things to happen in this Archon quest. I would like the plot to progress. Ban Mies for Kaveh slander? Yeah, sorry. That's why Symphonist is goated. It's good for both archetypes. Like, Symphonist, I think, is another decent shout-out. Durin Weapon, not really. But Durin Weapon, I think, has some... You could make an argument for it. I would never pick it as the most usable one, because it's double... Like, to get the maximum effects out of it, you do need to be in double hex, and it's very difficult to use it on any unit that isn't Durin. Whereas Symphonist Ascent has a decent amount more use cases than just Durin. But, like, Durin is such a generically usable unit that you can use him in a ton of different teams, and you can apply his weapon to a lot of different teams. So I think Escoffier Sig and Durin Sig are sort of on a similar level to each other, because Durin is... Durin, his weapon is a bit more restrictive, because there are less units that you can get good value of it on. There are not really many people who can equip it besides Durin, and you do need to be in double hex to get the full effect. But Escoffier benefits a lot less units. She is a more tightly restricted support.
So much to learn about human interactions.
And that's it. And that's it.
Like, where should I put my hand?
I can only think of Durin and Xingqiu. There's also Layla. There's there's Lynette. I could dig through. I've used it on Layla in the context of getting my Varka clear. There is... not that many. I just mentioned Lynette is a good one. You can deal some damage on her. Her burst hits pretty frequently. I know I was like, technically I'll hide them, but that doesn't really work. In the same measure, technically Kuki, they both have short, like their bursts do last when they swap off field, but it's very short duration. Ayato baby, Ayaka I would put her in the same category as I'll hide them and Kuki. Ayato I might actually make a real case for, because he does have some decent, like it's not good, but he has supportive utility in his burst by the fact it buffs normal attack damage bonus. So there's something there. Kazuha may be functional. Jean's weird. Technically her burst can hit off field, but you need to enter or leave her field. So you need to rely on enemies moving around in her field to get the damage. Kaya is a good example. It just is unironically pretty usable on Kaya. I think best examples, Kaya, Xingqiu, Layla, Lynette, and obviously Durin. And we'll throw in Ayato, even though he has horrible ER needs. If you did Sunfire, Gene, would that be better? I assume you meant Sunfire and not Sunflower. Well, I don't think so, unless that affects with how enemies move around. Sunfire is swirl damage. It's not elemental burst damage, which that's what Durin's sword needs to proc. You need to hit with elemental burst damage. And Sunfire, she is hitting very frequently, and she is using her burst to get that damage, but it's swirl damage, it's not burst damage. Main thing is, how do you get all these units with double hex? Like, it also doesn't desperately need double hex to function. It needs double hex to get its maximum effect, but it does have an effect outside of double hex. Sunflower is Jean, Bennett, and Emily. Huh. Alright. Did I collect my...
Add Astra.
You guys are distracting me. I did collect my dailies today. I feel like I don't have that much to do before I start Quest. And Quest... I actually would like to start Quest, so I wouldn't stall for that long. I haven't done the stall. Why is Durin bleeding? What? What the fuck is going on? Durin's not bleeding, he's fine. His health is low. It's his time of the month. Indubitably. There you go. Are you happy? Are you fucking happy? Just Mies was my friend. I mentioned a streamer has the same name. They don't even play Genshin. Oh, okay, so I got lied to. That's okay, though. That's funny.
Each day is
That's
a new
silly.
page in my story.
I
want to savor every scene, every footnote.
Yeah,
before I turn to the next one.
What part were we even at in the Archon quest? They are also they, them? Alright, now that's even funnier. Now that's even sillier. I kind of... Oh, yeah. I was doing some minor planning for the Nod Cry retrospective stream today. And I was watching back the Natlan retrospective stream. And the first thing that happened in that stream, when I originally started to do the retrospective, I, of course, immediately got sidetracked by somebody saying that Auron, when Auron does his funny little jump... Where is he? I had a team together. There it is. When Auron does his funny little jump, he is considered being in Night Soul right there. Which, I mean, he does have the special effect, but I didn't know if they would actually confer all the properties of Night Soul. But people were saying in chat, they were like, oh yeah, he's considered being in Night Soul, so if he triggers a reaction like that, he gets the 40% damage bonus from Scroll. And I tested it for like 10 minutes, and I couldn't get it to work. But actually, I did go back, and apparently people weren't lying. That does work. Does Seat Lolly do that too? Well, Seat Lolly, it doesn't really matter as much because she has much easier access to Night Soul. I assume Seat Lolly works the same way, but I haven't tested it. But given that she presses E, and now she's in Night Soul for 20 seconds, it's not a problem. Whereas Auron, he needs either Electrocharged or Night Soul damage to be dealt. So if you don't have a Hydra unit or another Night Soul unit in your team, he is otherwise unable to enter Night Soul. But on stream, on that stream, when I was watching and testing it, I tried it for a few minutes, and then I was like, fuck it, we need to get back to the retrospective. I can't be distracted this early. I'm just going to believe you guys. And I can't believe how far I've come as a streamer, because watching that back, I was like, if somebody came up to me with that today, if somebody pulled up and said that Auron can activate the full effects of Scroll by doing a jump, and I couldn't get it within like 5 minutes, I would say, I don't believe you. I would say, I don't think that's true. But just 9 months ago, doing the Nod Cry retrospective, I was so much more trusting. I had so much more faith in my community. But apparently it does actually work. I tried it out in Miliastra just now, and it does actually work. Then Lexor would sweep in and save everything. Can Aoife hit the Sandrone shield boss, you think? I don't know. I don't know how the Sandrone shield boss works at all. I have not been keeping proper track of it. I don't know how the boss works. I'll be so fucking real. I'm interested in testing it once the patches come out. Was Alexor the one who told you that? I don't know. I wasn't reading the chat. I was just listening to the VOD as I was uploading all of the past Twitch VODs of the week. Let me plug that. I now have a YouTube VOD channel where if I'm not streaming on YouTube that much anymore, I would like to keep the VOD still. But let me just open it up here. Let me pull it up here. VOD channel, guys. Look, there's thumbnails for them. I think you mean grand reopening? Sorry, yeah. So I had the I've had the VOD channel for 9 months. But I've just started reusing it because I've actually started doing much more Twitch-only streams. So it feels more necessary. And all Jelly, thank you for this 3-stream streak. I assume it works similar to the Fuckleduckle, or are they not considered minions? No clue. How did I not know there was a VOD channel? I'm a fake fan because you just watch the streams live. That's the thing. So, yeah, I've posted a set of 7 VODs today. And this stream will be posted on the VOD channel probably tomorrow. Hi, Dorsal! I can now watch my streamer twice. You couldn't do that before. But yeah. I decided that it was actually a good time. And I could choose my thumbnails, and the thumbnails could be funny like this. Come on, wouldn't you want to click on this thumbnail? If you saw that I was doing the Archon quest, wouldn't you want to click on that thumbnail? Go ahead, bro. I'm all ears. Yes, everybody follow Dorsalfin1 immediately. So you can watch her do, I don't know. So you can watch her do Genshin in a funnier way than I do, because I try to optimize the shit. I try to optimize and I don't let whimsy take over. Twitch's VOD disappears after 2 months. 2 months? 2 weeks. You get 2 weeks of Twitch VODs and then they're gone. So yeah, did that. Let us now partake in regular stall. Watch Dorsalfin to see what character Mies will build next. Yeah, that's where you get the previews. If it's not an Aloy situation where Dorsalfin is the one who actively influenced me into building a character, I will allude to whatever character I am building next in Dorsalfin1's chat. I will be like, I have a silly idea. I'm doing something. Yesterday was Nahida. I'm also gonna turn on my fan because it's already getting fucking warm in here. We are not 50 minutes into the stream, Not even 50 minutes into the stream, and it's already warm. I'm taking a drink of water, too. Alright. There we go. But also, don't just watch Dorsal Fin for me. Watch Dorsal Fin for Dorsal Fin. Please. Dorsal Fin is funny.
Having a favorite animal,
no hits.
or vegetable or fruit can help
4.2
us
or
recognize what
forward.
kind of people we want to become.
Shilonen. No, I can't use Shilonen because Shilonen uses Scaraboss. Fuck. God. Let's go Kachina then. I heard someone in Miliastra say they wanted Aloy, and I could tell they were a new player. Oh dear. Oh my. Wait, no, it's not Emily. It's just Arlecchino, isn't it? For a moment I was like, oh my god, Polearm, who uses Arlecchino mats? Surely it's Emily. But no,
Sometimes a
it's no
shrouded
Dendro,
path
so
is
I
not
think it
meant
is
to
just
be walked.
Arlecchino.
Move forward with blind ambition. and
Boring.
smoke might suffocate you.
This place is pretty dead, by which I mean there's nothing to kill. Guys, I have no idea who this is. Who is this? I need so much help. I need so much help figuring out who this is. I've never heard this voice line before in my life.
Dead. By which I mean, there's
Nothing to kill. Might be Layla. Well, that's Dea. That's Dea's skill. They're making it easy today. Sword. Of course, the emojis always have to come along and ruin fucking everything. Dorsal Fin doesn't actually have a dorsal fin. And Dorsal Fin might be a bit of a fake Dorsal Fin fan, because I remember this wasn't a stream I was there for, but I was watching back a VOD and I heard her ask, do whales have dorsal fins? And I was like, yes, of course whales have dorsal fins. They have to have dorsal fins. Have you never looked at a whale? I'm sorry, I'm not singling you out. I say Lohen or Rosaria. This is they alternate between this meaning a dagger or a Lohen isn't even here. They alternate between it being a dagger and an actual sword. So like there's no way to know.
Someone told you the masters
Purple?
of the Night Wind is a
Coaching?
tribe of weirdos? Who else is there?
Sure, dude.
I thought I was the only one.
Fucking sure. They should just delete the emoji section. It's never good. It's always awful. I feel like doing infinite abilities for a moment. Is this Farina? Oh, no, is it Farina? There are a bunch of identical symbols that look like this. Is this Kuki? Yeah. Well. No idea what that is. I think this is Eula. I think this is Eula's skill. Fuck, it's gone, you burst.
Having a favorite animal or vegetable or fruit.
That's
can
Yanfei
help us
burst.
recognize what kind of people we want to become.
That is Charlotte burst. That is Ganyu skill. That is Gaming burst. That is... Fuck, they got me. Never mind, that's Emily. That's Emily's skill, that's Emily's skill. That's Navia burst. That's Yao Yao passive. I don't know what the passive is, but it's Yao Yao passive. That's Risley's skill.
Sometimes a shrouded path is
I
not meant to be walked.
I think
Move forward
that
with
is
blind
Kokomi,
ambition,
but I
and
could be
smoke might
wrong.
suffocate you.
I think I'm wrong about this. Fuck. What actually is that? Because it still looks like Kokomi to me. Is this like Tsibai or something? Yeah, okay. It's Tsibai's skill. That's Albedo. That's Yaimiko. That is, I think that's
Having a favorite animal or
Kujosara
vegetable or fruit
something.
can help us
Fuck,
recognize
no.
what kind
Alright.
of people we want to become.
This will be the last one then, because I'm like forgetting who this is exactly. For some reason, every time I do this, I'm shocked by how well they know this. I'm just, like, I know the symbols too well. This is my fucking superpower, okay? I think this is a charge shot passive, but I don't know which one it is. Surely this isn't a Sethos. No.
Sometimes
I might
the
actually need a
shrouded
name
path
on
is
this
not meant
one.
to be walked. Move
Because this is
forward
like
with
not
blind
giving me
ambition,
anything. Oh,
and
you're so
sleep
fucking
might
right. I
suffer.
think it is Fischl. I think this is Fischl's passive. It is a charge shot passive. I was right. I think this is Fischl's passive that when she shoots Oz, you get like a stupid fucking effect. Yeah, Stellar Predator. No, Fischl, get out of Snezhnaya. No, you can't call yourself that. They got more than just predators. They got stellar predators now. Introducing our new reaction. Alright. That was the last one. That was the last one. I kind of do want to stall because it feels unnatural to go straight into the quest just a simple hour into the stream. But what the hell else am I gonna do? What the hell else am I gonna do? Am I gonna do a recap on where I was last night? Because I've genuinely, like, I've gone insane and I've forgotten what actually happened. The sleep deprivation was too much. How's the Mizuki grind? The Mizuki grind has been great. Mizuki grind has been treating me very well, and I was able to level her a lot faster than I expected. Henge? We could briefly henge, but what do I henge? What do I partake in? I could just do a little bit of artifact routing. I always need the Mora. Mora is never bad. Basically, we were doing a bit of setup, some setup, a bit more setup, and then some more setup. Thanks for catching me up. I forgot that part. We still haven't gotten to the fucking action. We're still rising. That's ridiculous. That's so hilarious. Do they know what an act is? They split their Archon quests into acts, and then they just make all the acts bleed into each other. Like, people always talk about certain acts. Like, that's why I remember Fontaine having distinct acts. Because the acts actually were separated by setting, by different levels of action, by plot events. But I feel like especially throughout, maybe not especially throughout Nod Cry, but maybe just because I've been paying more attention because I've been doing all the questing on stream. But in Nod Cry, it really feels like all the acts just bleed together into one story that kind of fumbles along. You still do character reviews? Yeah, I'm not doing them for our Conquest stream. I did reduce the price from 3,000 channel points to 2,000, but I'm not doing them for this stream. They'll be back next stream. But I'm like, do they know what act means? Because why the fuck did Act 9 of the Archon quest end, and then Act 10 started? And we just pick up exactly where we left off, having the same conversations, doing the exact same things in the same setting. We're still in the setup phase. That's not how acts work. Archon quests are very high difficulty since they put so much hardcore lore in it. I have to say that I think the Archon quests have heavily suffered since they started putting all this lore in it. Because I feel a lot of the lore doesn't matter to a lot of the general player base, and like, it's cool reveals for the people who do care, but like, would this stuff not be better serviced in quests that are actually affected by the lore that is introduced here? I agree, this was my point. Oh yeah. Sip, sip, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. The main goal of this Archon quest was to tie all Sumeru lore open-ended. Oh, so they're actually doing the thing that they promised at the beginning of the year. But... I just have not been enjoying it at all. I thought they would be doing that with world quests. Because I feel like when it's put into an Archon quest, it just... the bloat becomes way too big. Because now we have to go over all the lore, and we also have to achieve all the normal things that the Archon quest achieves. Where we have to integrate world bosses, and we have to integrate all the characters for the region, because everybody needs to see their favorite Blorbos have a fucking conversation about nothing. I'm not shitting on you guys, by the way, if that's what you want to see. Like, I enjoyed watching Farazan and Nicole talk to each other about fucking nothing in the Archon quest. But, like, that is shit that wastes a lot of time in Archon quests, and it often reduces the overall quality of the Archon quests, in my opinion. Like, it's fun to see when, oh, this is my favorite character, but the thing is, everybody needs to have their turn, and inevitably, you're not gonna love every character, so you're gonna run into, at some point, Blorbos talking about fucking nothing, and you're gonna be like, why are they wasting my time? And you didn't realize that that's what they were doing when it was your favorite Blorbos talking about nothing, because, ooh, Blorbos. A lot of this could have been an anecdote. Yeah. That's kind of what it reads like to me. They tied up some Lilupar and Jet stuff, and I don't think that stuff needed to be in the Archon quest. Like, maybe I'll be... I doubt that I will be proven wrong. But, like, I think that maybe that stuff could have done with some tying up, but I don't know if that should have been in the Archon quest. Archon quest is something that everyone plays and should be more casual and story-heavy, not lore-heavy. I mean, I don't... I agree with that take. I think that it's not so, like, objectively true. I think that's just what I would want out of an Archon quest. I would want a less lore-heavy and more of just an actual coherent story being written. Because also the issue that with the Archon quest faces is that they just don't exposit well. They don't exposit in an interesting way, and I end up not caring about the lore because they didn't talk about it in a way that I care about. How many people knew about Moon and Nibelung lore before Nod Cry, though? But, do people need to know about Moon lore and Nibelung? Did they immediately need to know about it in Nod Cry? I think the story could have been successful if they left it out. That's my question. Like, that stuff, Nibelung, yes, Moon's probably not. I think that stuff, like, it should be there for the people who want it. But if it's not necessary to telling the story, I think that sort of stuff should be a reward for seeking out, for being interested in the story and seeking out more information. I don't think that stuff should be in the main story. This is just my opinion. I should keep talking because I find that a lot of the times when I find myself talking about this story, I talk about it in very objective terms. And obviously, like, subjectivity is implied. In general, subjectivity is implied. When you come to my stream and you hear me talk about my opinions, they are my opinions, and I am going to talk about what I think should be done with the Archon quest, but obviously I'm not objectively correct, and what my opinions are don't apply to everybody. It doesn't mean that the quest would be more enjoyable for everybody who did it. I'm coming at it from my own perspective. I already forgot the Nibelung lore, so did I. Because we're just getting so much heavy stuff that I can't be bothered to remember all of it. And so even if we are getting lore important heavy stuff that matters to the overarching story, I'm just going to need to be reminded of it again when it becomes more relevant. You'd be very lost if you didn't know about the reason why things are the way they are. I'm very lost already. I'm very lost already because I don't think the story is very well written. Don't worry, Paimon will remind you 7 times. Unironically, like, Paimon's role has become more and more vital as the story goes on. Because there is just too much. Like, Paimon is becoming a bit more of a real character. Number one, because the story is just developing in that direction. And Paimon is becoming more of a real character. But number two, like, the role of being a reminder for all of the shit that we've been through is a lot more important because we've been through so much more shit, and it's almost impossible to remember all of it. I don't think we have to sacrifice lore for good narrative. Maybe I just believe in good writers existing? Yeah. I don't know. So many people ignore lore and complain the main quest has plot holes, so that's how I feel. Like, I don't complain about plot holes. I complain about there being too much. I complain about plot speed bumps. Opposite of plot holes. Where we have to slow down every 30 minutes. Wasn't referring to you. Yeah, I didn't think you were. I just wanted to be clear about what my issues are. I think that was unintentionally a really good allegory that I just came up with there. Genshin doesn't struggle with plot holes, it struggles with plot speed bumps. Where if we need to know a lot of this stuff, and we are always constantly having to slow down and remind everybody about everything going on so everybody can be kept up to speed. Like, I'm not saying that that's an unenjoyable story in general. I think there are people who can enjoy that type of story. But I am not one of those people. Allegory of the Rave. What the fuck am I doing? I'm going to farm more artifacts. And then we can get back into Archon questing. But, like, the reason I've been having so much fun with this Archon quest is I am just letting the parts that I don't understand slide over me. If I don't know what's going on, I'm not worrying about it. And I expect that somebody will come along and tell me a simplified version of what's going on, and I can make silly fucking jokes about what's going on, and I'm right. Someone will come along and simplify it for me. So, like I was kind of saying last night, I'm like, oh my god, it's unironically genius, the writing that they've done. Where they do a bunch of they just talk about a bunch of incomprehensible bullshit, and then they have someone come along and summarize it like it's the simplest thing in the world. And, like, it's a problem that they've created themselves. But if this is how they want to write the Archon quest, then I guess this is one of the better ways they can do it. What the hell? What the fuck is going on with Durin burst targeting? Why was it still centered on myself? It wasn't hitting this guy. People who know nothing about Star Wars lore can enjoy a Star Wars movie. Archon Quest should be the same. I think you make a point. I think that's kind of the direction that I'm coming at this from. Where the Archon Quest should be... Like, that's the voiced content. That is the content most people are going to experience. So that should be comprehensible to people who don't know about fucking Admiral Akbar's great godson, who fucking was the one who designed the secret chute in the Death Star so that it could be blown up. Like, it doesn't matter how the chute in the Death Star got there, it's there and we can use it to blow up the Death Star. But if you do care about why that got there, then there are a million billion comics. There are other side shows and movies. There's all this extended universe stuff, and Genshin is mostly the same. Like, Genshin, if you want to know why all this shit is happening, it doesn't necessarily need to be talked about in the Archon quest. There's books, there's world quests, there's all these different, like, avenues, there's fucking artifact descriptions, there's gear descriptions. If you really want to know exactly what's going on, all that information can be available to you. Especially now that we have Quick Start. I mean, Quick Start... I just think Quick Start is a bad feature. I think quick start is a bad feature that's necessitated by this FOMO reward structure, where you need to play the newest content to get this reward within this patch. Like, quick start doesn't have a reason to exist if they didn't give us temporary rewards gated behind quest content. Because who would fucking care? I mean, there is some actual content that is sometimes locked behind the Archon quest, but we also usually have things around that, like this, the quick start trounce domain feature, where even if you haven't done the Archon quest, you still have access to all the trounce domains. So that kind of defeats the need for a quick start. Quick start should only exist for events in the worst case. Well, quick start should exist for events if event stories were permanent. I hope they make more voiced world quests after the next patch. I'm interested to see how the quest will be. I have high hopes. I like world quests. It'll be nice that it'll be voiced. We'll see. Did you like any other recent Archon quest? No. I have not enjoyed an Archon quest since Fontaine, I will say. Like, I haven't enjoyed an Archon quest as it's been written. I've enjoyed playing through an Archon quest, but I didn't enjoy them as they were written since Fontaine. And it was pretty much just Fontaine and Sumeru that I liked. Alright. Now that I've spent all this time talking shit about the Archon quest, should we start the Archon quest? I like the character ascension rewards for quests, but I don't like the Prima rewards. What if they just weren't time-gated? What if you still got all this? What if this was a permanent fucking reward that was attached to the quest? That's the only issue, is time-gated rewards. These time-gated rewards are the thing that's causing all the problems. Mondstadt AQ was too lore-heavy as well. Are you baiting? I actually, you know what? I did enjoy the Mondstadt Archon quest to some extent. I can find some enjoyment in the Mondstadt Archon quest. I should say that. Sumeru feels so slow to me. Yeah, I think Sumeru does feel slow, but Sumeru, I think, was kind of the first nation to really grasp me with the initial content, like with the initial event of the Samsara. And I think the Samsara was generally pretty well executed. I think the mystery of it was fun. I think that it was engaging. I think number 4 was very haha silly. Yeah, the Akasha was a fun little mystery. I think it was set up well, but I do agree that it was kind of slow. It took a while to get anywhere. The big fucking, what's it called? The massive, just random intermission to the desert could definitely have been a lot shorter. I don't think it was totally unnecessary, but I don't think it needed to be as long as it was. But I could say that about a lot of different Archon quests. I think most of the Archon quests feel slow to me. Really, the only one that I can think of that didn't feel particularly so slow was Fontaine. And maybe Fontaine was my favorite because of that. Yeah, I might say that Fontaine is my favorite. Fontaine felt the most like an actual structured story. Even then, the prison exists. I don't think the prison was without reason, but I think the prison was kind of the desert of Fontaine's Archon quest. It was not completely unnecessary, but it was unnecessary for it to be as long as it was. Prison at least felt integrated into the story and not tacked onto the side. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the prison, I think it served a purpose, but it just became too long, and it wasted too much time, and it didn't get anywhere. And I think it not getting anywhere is not inherently a problem, but for as long as it took. Like, I think there can be dead ends in plots, and I think that can be I mean, not total dead ends. I think there can be, like, plots where characters try something out and it fails, and that can, you know, lead to an interesting story. That isn't inherently a bad thing. But that certainly was a speed bump. That was a plot bump. Act 1 and 2 of Fontaine are really good. Act 1 and 2 and 5 of Fontaine are some of the best content in this game. Only beat out by Narcissan Croys, baby. We love Narcissan Croys. We fucking love Narcissan Croys here. But yeah, that's certainly some of the best content in this game. But even so, it's like those are good stories. I wouldn't say they're like crazy groundbreaking stories that are being told that I'm so happy I stayed with this game for 4 years so I could see that story pan out. It was just like, yeah, this is enjoyable. Everyone talks about 5. There are flaws. Yes, there are indeed flaws with Fontaine Act 5. But it's a good quest, and I know why people talk about it, because it is some of the best content in this game. And that's probably why a lot of people talk about it as if there weren't flaws. But yes, there are indeed flaws to Act 5. I can do the Fontaine quest without significant pain. Yippee! I can do the Fontaine Archon quest without... It'll... At the least amount of times, I will be inclined to start skipping through everything. There are the least amount of times in the Fontaine Archon quest that I am inclined to stop paying attention and start skipping. It's like the best way I can put it. Which isn't like a fantastic story, but it was enjoyable. Farina was the first Archon I pulled, and I'm a 1.0 player. I think Farina was the first Archon that I pulled based on character. And actually the only Archon that I pulled based on character. And that's probably going to remain the case. Unless Saritsa is actually good, but I don't have hopes. After Natlin and Nodcry, I don't have hopes. I do believe that, yeah, Dorsal Fin has the correct take on this, and they got lucky with Fontaine. And they didn't know what they were doing, and they stumbled into a good story. Do you like characters with a great love for humanity? No, those are my least favorite. That's why I pulled Dory. That's why I pulled Dory, and that's why I love a Pep. Cause I love me a hater. I only pull on characterization. Yeah, I mean that makes sense that Farina was the first Archon you pulled then. Nahida, I enjoy her as a character. Oh, wait. Venti. My bad, Venti. I mean, I pulled Farina before I pulled Venti, but Venti was an Archon that I pulled based on characterization. Boy, do I have bad news for you. A Pep is going to be nice, isn't she? A Pep is going to be nice, isn't she? Anyways, let's do this one final artifact claim, and then let's get into the Archon quest. I'm in a mood now. I meant Saritsa will be Elysia? Oh, you have bad news for somebody else that you're not responding to. So I'm getting confused because I think everybody's talking to me because I'm the most important person here. It's my stream! I matter the most! I pulled Nahida on retrospect. Yeah, I think Nahida... Farina genuinely was. I was not planning on pulling Farina. I did not like the design of her kit at a baseline, because I thought she was going to be way more restrictive than she was. I thought that you would only be able to, get max fanfare if you were playing a Fontaine character who also had their own HP manipulation, and I was just wrong on that, thank God. But yeah, I thought that Farina was going to have a really restrictive kit. I was with all the Numa and Ucia stuff and all the new mechanic stuff, I thought that Genshin was going in a really bad shill direction. But then I got Farina, I had Risley, and I realized that Farina was a much better designed unit than I thought. But initially, I did not want her based on her kit, and I changed my mind upon doing the Archon quest. I was like, oh fuck, I actually do want her. I like this character, and I would like to have her on my account. Even if I don't care for her gameplay very much, I would like to have Farina on my account. And I don't think I'm going to get that with any other Archon. I think I got that with Venti. But I don't think I'm really going to get that with any other Archon. I don't think I'm going to like any other Archon enough. I mean, there's only one left. Who is your first limited 5-star? Hu Tao. Because I didn't know what I was doing, and I just pulled on every banner, and I got lucky on Hu Tao. And I got a Hu Tao, and I like her a lot. Hu Tao is unironically like a type of character that even if she wasn't the first 5-star I pulled for, I might have ended up going for her anyways. Just as a little fucking gremlin. A little goblin. Is that a hindsight thing, or because of the recent units, or was it at the moment thing? The kit? What? Was it a hindsight thing that I disliked her kit? I don't know what you're asking. Farina, I know you're asking about Farina. What are you asking about Farina?
How rude.
I like how there's a group of people who hate Columbina because she doesn't match their vague headcanons. Sarita will be a tsundere since she has been... I don't know. I have no expectations. I don't really worry about those people. You ended up thinking her kit isn't restrictive? Yeah, because that was pre-release. Looking at her kit pre-release, when I was stupid and I didn't know a lot about the game, I was just getting into looking at leaks at the time, and looking at her kit, I was like, ugh, it's going to be stupid. She's going to be relying on other Fontaine units who have HP manipulation to hit her maximum amount of fanfare. I just thought that was going to be the case, and I was wrong. I prefer Bina this way. I don't like Columbina because she was allowed to pick her own name and she still just fucking chose Columbina. Not very transgender of you. Is it me? Am I the person who doesn't like Columbina because she doesn't match my vague headcanon? Maybe. Maybe I'm the problem all along. I just think she's not a particularly interesting character in any way. And I think that was a big fumble. Like, that would have been something that they could have done to make me more interested in Columbina. Because I think her entire... Like, her entire kind of arc was about getting agency. It was about how she had gone from group to group to group over her life without any real agency. She was with the Fatui because they desired her power. She was with the Frost Moon Scions on the island because they desired her power and they would give her offerings. And her quest was supposed to be about how she starts living for herself. And she's allowed to choose her own name. And then she just names herself what everybody's already been calling her. And that doesn't feel like an agency moment. That feels like a regression of her character to me. I miss creepy Bina. I still think she's plenty creepy. I think the only real reason people thought she was creepy was that we didn't know her as a character. Did you think that Farina is reliant on Sijouin? Yeah. Like, I kind of... I related to Columbina's kind of, like, struggles. I felt that I could relate to Columbina's struggles to an extent, but she didn't feel like she ever ended up actually taking agency. So I related to her struggles, and then I couldn't relate to how she resolved the resolution of the story, and it felt hollow to me. I found it as a discovery of self that she had lost. That's a fine interpretation. But I just didn't read it that way. And I didn't connect with her because of that. Accept herself as her own person rather than actually finding yet another identity. But, like, my point is that Columbina isn't an identity that she found for herself. Columbina isn't an identity that was thrust upon her by one of the groups that used her. Unless I'm wrong. I don't know where the name Columbina came from, but I thought it came from the Fatui. If I'm wrong on that, I'm willing to change my perceptions of her. People comparing Alo with Sandrone on Reddit? What? Yeah, poor Sandrone. She doesn't stand a chance. She doesn't stand a fucking chance against the best character in the game. Stop comparing two queens. Don't pit two queens against each other. Their visions are alike. Yeah, I saw that post. Their visions are similarly shaped. It's kind of a... I mean, it doesn't mean anything. But Sandrone does have this funny little star vision shape. Because she has a fucking... What's it called? I forget what it's called. But she's stellar. She's stellar, so star-shaped vision. Is it time? Is it time? Is it officially time? Columbina came from the Fatui. She took her name and her memories and made and used those to focus on the positives in her life she liked up to that point. That's how I see it. She reclaimed her name with a new meaning. I get it. I get that interpretation, but it still is not one that is satisfying to me. It just felt like it felt like a lot to me. This is again just my interpretation, but to me it felt like she never had her own identity. She always had an identity that was thrust upon her by somebody else. So a lot of the stuff in the Archon quest felt like it was building up towards her getting her own name that she chooses herself. And then that didn't happen. I understand the idea of taking a name that you already had and reclaiming it as your own. But I feel like for me personally, it would have hit harder if she actually came up with her own name. She did add a last name. Yeah, I don't, like, that's not... Her fucking... Really what upsets me about that is she isn't even called Columbina Hyposelenia, like, in here. And it's not like they don't have enough characters. We have Kaedahara Kazuha. We have all these fuck-ass Inazuma names that are long as hell. But they couldn't even be bothered to put Hyposelenia in her character name here. So this also feels like a regression of her character to me. But yeah. It seems that we're getting into the Nodcry retrospective nice and early. Instead of just me giving away all my content so that nobody comes and watches the retrospective, let's get into this content. Why don't we? We'll watch anyway. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. So yeah. Columbina, not my favorite. Columbina, it felt like kind of a retreading of Farina. I mean, it felt like a retreading of Farina in a lot of ways in general. I'm just talking more. I'm like, let's start this Archon quest. And then I'm like, never mind. Let me just talk about my opinions more. It felt like a retreading of what the Farina storyline did. But for me, it was personally a lot less effective. But, like, I have the same issues with Farina's story quest that I do with Columbina not choosing her own name. Because Farina's whole thing is that she just acted in a way because an Archon fucking Focalor told her to for 500 years. She didn't know why she was doing it, but she put herself through a lot of pain and suffering just for the sake of a vague promise that everything was going to turn out good in the end. And, like, I'm not saying that that's a fault of her character. I'm just saying that's what she did. She suffered a lot for it. And kind of her story after that was... I think it was good that she ended off the Archon way and the Archon quest in the way that she did, where she kind of just ran away. Because that is what I would have expected. She had to deal with so much for so long. And at the end of the Archon quest, she doesn't want to have this big... talking about my feelings moment, resolving everything. She just wants to get the fuck out of there, because she's like, I served my purpose. Let me rest, please. And I think she deserves that. But then when it came to her story quest was about how she didn't want to be an actor anymore. She had spent her entire life acting, and she was sick of it, and she wants to now be a director, which resonates to me as a person who's been through a lot of film school. I did a lot of film school when I was younger, and film school wasn't for me. I don't like film. But I have a lot of close friends who are in film, and I know a lot of people. One of my best friends was a child actor. She was in, I'm not gonna name specific things, but she was in a few, musicals, she was in a few shows, and now she's had that same development where she's like, I don't want to be doing, like, she does still enjoy acting, but she's like, I don't want to be doing acting anymore. The real joy that I find in film is directing. Because, I mean, not to psychoanalyze, but, like, as a fictional character for Farina, that's like, I need to regain some control in my life. I haven't been able to have this control because all of my life has been me doing something because a person in a place of power has told me to for the good of humanity, and now I need to act out my own agency. And when it comes to theater, that means directing. But then her whole story quest was about how she was trying to become a director and how she kept refusing the mantle of actor. And even though there were all these scenarios that were coming like, oh, our lead actor's getting sick, she's like, no, I'm putting this boundary in place and I want to become a director. And then at the end of the quest, she breaks down the boundary and she becomes an actor again. And it's like, this feels like a regression of the character. This feels like it doesn't thematically align with what we were leading towards. It feels like she was trying to set up barriers and she was trying to have more agency in her life, and she broke down at the last minute. And that's what I feel. I feel a very similar thing happened with Columbina, where they were doing a lot of setup, where she was like, I need to break out, I need to have my own identity, and then she regresses into having the name that the Fatui chose for her. Basically the industry's version of I had shitty parents, so I'll be a parent and actively break the cycle of abuse. Yeah, like it makes sense as a story. But yeah, I just had very similar problems with both of them. It's just that I think Columbina had or Farina had a much better resolution in the Archon quest, and she only really started suffering as a character in her story quest, whereas Columbina didn't even get that. Anyways, let's go. Like a weird Farina Scaramouche storyline, but less cool. I mean, yeah, I think Scara... Oh my god, speak of the fucking devil. I still think Scara is the only character in this game that is written substantially. Maybe not the only character, but, like, Scaramouche is easily the character who has the most care put into him. Does he have a signature? He does have a signature. What the fuck does that even do? I don't know. Felt like they didn't take her seriously enough? Exactly. So is Sig C3? You're so right. It is always Sig C3. Dory is written insanely well and perfectly. Dory is actually written surprisingly well, I've found. She's just fun. She's just a fun character. Dory's always fun to have around. Alright, where were we?
Wait up! Slow down, will ya?
I personally related to Bina's trust issues. Like, I also, I mean, I was talking about, like, I related to a lot of her struggles, but I feel like they didn't manifest into anything meaningful. That's my issue with Columbina. It's not that I couldn't relate to her struggles. It was that I don't think that she got any meaningful resolution to any of them.
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
I'm locked the fuck in now. I'm just digging my own hole by saying that. Okay, awesome.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh?
Let us know. You're the most important character at all given times.
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
Mods, can we ban this guy for Paimon slander?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on
Get this guy
plenty of
out of
missions
here.
before.
This scene breaks my heart so much. You're doing it again, misinformations. You're doing it again. This scene blank.
You're never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side.
30 seconds. Okay, fine. 30
Just
seconds.
saying,
Maybe it was
I'm kind
necessary.
of at loose ends right now.
Let this be a
wanna
reminder
share,
to you.
I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Oh, that guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
Dude! I'm so happy that I ended off here last night. Actually, no, I would have laughed my ass off if I like was watching this last night. I'd be like, what the fuck are we getting into?
What? Where's that coming
It's
from?
right there, the meat of the scene was already happening. I have no clue. The scene just started. I don't know what it's gonna be about.
When we were in Not Cry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help.
Oh my god, this is just what I was talking about. Paimon's becoming a real character
Paimon doesn't be
now.
like this very often. She just got really scared when the
She
traveler
does
got
that near the
killed
end
that
of all the
time.
Archon quests now.
What if he never came back? What would Paimon do then?
Paimon, if you cry, I cry. You can't do that.
The more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful.
Is this why she... Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking cry, dude. This is why she started keeping the fucking journal. This is why she started doing this. Because she just wants to be useful.
Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and...
This feature feels so much more impactful now that Paimon is actually addressing this in the same quest it was introduced.
You asked the right person.
What the fuck?
Boy, do I know that feeling.
They're doing good writing? What the fuck?
That guy...
They're capable. They're capable of doing some good shit
I'm not gonna
sometimes.
try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
I am so happy that I didn't play this last night. Because this is probably going to end up being the best scene in the Archon quest. These are the two best, most developed characters having a heart-to-heart with each other. Who the fuck gets Scaramouche, the motherfucking Wanderer, to open up, but Paimon? They actually thought about this.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now?
That is Scaramouche needed to be the one to say that to Paimon, because he actually is a person who's been through so much of the same stuff that Paimon is talking about now. And he couldn't have opened up to anybody except for Paimon. It wouldn't have worked if it was anybody except for Paimon. Because she's the innocent one. She's the one that needs this help the most. Anybody else, he would have just been like, nut up.
Paimon,
Stop fucking
is it just
complaining.
me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
Oh my
We'll give
god,
it
they're
another
doing
hour.
it. They're doing it.
If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
He wouldn't do that with Durin. He would just go humph around Durin.
How strange. We've been here for ages.
I still
Where
don't
the
think
heck
he's
are
not
they?
opening up to
Have they
Durin
been
like
stood
that.
up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
Okay.
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem.
God damn.
They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless...
I'm really happy that I started talking about my actual opinions about the story before this scene.
This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Do you feel it in your bones? Do you feel the Tori coming back to life in your bones? Wasn't a really
Even
big
though
Paimon
this
fan until
isn't the
Natlan.
formal
Well, yeah,
meeting,
Natlan is really where
I'd
she
still
became
like
a
to start
character.
by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here.
And now
standing by
Nahida's
our
here
side.
to waste our time. I love you, girl, but
Chesapeake and Bennu are currently
this is
assisting
just
the
a
scholars
room
with the maintenance of Aru.
motherfuckers who talk too
Please
much.
forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember
There it
him
is
with
naturally,
great
and you
fondness.
avoided using both emotes by putting a period at the
There
end.
have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all.
New methods are being
Now
unlocked
that
as we
it's really
speak.
happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me.
Only one.
You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
She'll be fine. She'll get over it.
So even a Pep's power didn't work?
It's not a big
Don't
deal.
worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover.
Okay, so we don't get any funny
Sumeru
jokes
has
from her
undergone
until
tremendous
Irminsul
changes during her absence.
recovers.
When
We gotta
gods pass
prioritize
away,
that, because when she's like this, she's not funny at all.
People's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
And genuinely, Nahida
Regrettably,
is so
this
fucking
is
funny.
true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
She is infuriating? No, she's hilarious.
Then what do you suggest?
She's such a little tweaker
We
child.
take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike.
This baby
We
that
must
talks
unite
like a
all our
fucking
strength in this
old man and
moment.
an alien at the same time.
Though Al-Ahmar
Because she
no
is an
longer
old
with
man
us,
and an alien
the
at the same
alliance
time.
between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
Like, as much as I hate the chibi models, I do think Nahida's characterization is genuinely made better because she uses a chibi model. I don't think it's worth it. I would rather just not have the chibi model in the game than have Nahida be characterized kind of well. But I do think that she is a character that benefits from it.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Koti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds
I find the
Sumeru
essence of her
Academia are
existence
busy
repulsive.
opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do
I was gonna
with
ask if we can quote that,
Irminsul?
but you're just gonna say yes.
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since
What about the
very
small elf
beginning.
man with the big nose?
But
He's
during
allowed to
the
have a
age
chibi
of
model too,
attractions,
but they're
it
not
did
gonna give it to him.
possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the light realm was divided into
He has it?
elemental energy,
You're lying to me.
and Irminsul was refashioned as a device
It's
that
not
records
true.
and preserves all information.
He's not like tiny,
Since then,
is he?
everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few
He's the
years.
size of the other chibis? That's
The most recent of
crazy.
these was a major
I didn't even
crisis
know
in
that. That's
Makai,
great. I love
which
it.
forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual.
What if Capitano becomes playable as a chibi? He also gets to have one.
I made sure to monitor
I
all
didn't
the
know that he was that
pathways through which an
small.
outsider
I knew that he
could
was short.
potentially
I thought he was
transmit
just like a little bit
themselves into
shorter than
Irminsul.
the regular size male models. But I
Despite
guess,
my efforts,
yeah,
major
Nahida
problem
isn't that
still
much
arose
shorter than
within.
Aether, or she's like a head shorter and a little bit more. But I thought he was like only a few inches shorter than these guys.
I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only
Hi Zella,
one
how
that
you doing?
cannot be
What the
protected
fuck is this
against.
emote? I like it.
By entering Irminsul through death.
Guys, do you think Dottore gonna come back?
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right.
Do you think Signora's gonna come back?
As important
Signora's
as it is
gonna
to
burn the
guard against
tree?
external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for
I
the
think it is
Dendro Archon.
Signora.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my
Very necessary line.
Defense has never been an easy task.
Thank you for putting it in
the
there.
tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but
I
you're
wouldn't
not
have
to
felt
blame.
complete with this Archon quest
No one
if somebody
can predict
didn't say
every possible
defense is
disaster.
a
There
difficult
will always
task.
be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
Why did Signora will be back trust get
And the
deleted?
people of Sumeru should not have to endure this.
If that's a
We
spoiler,
must find a way to break through the lockdown.
if that's actually an
Get to
Archon quest
Irminsul.
spoiler, I would have been less spoiled if you didn't delete it.
And this is
Because
why
I would
you
have just
need
assumed that
our-
we all knew that she was coming back in Snezhnaya if she didn't come back this quest.
The
I would
only
assume
thing in
that's what we're
Sumeru
talking
capable
about.
of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function
I
and
need to make sure it
performance
doesn't happen.
is
Aqua, what are we talking
Alpha's
about?
legacy, Aru.
Aqua, what are we talking about? If you're actually denying the existence of Signora coming back to life,
All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort.
I got no
remove that
words for
comes
you.
With enormous risks. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha.
what problem do you even
Then
have with
use the
Signora?
Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately,
Why do you dislike Signora? I don't even like her that
Irminsul
much.
has
I just
suffered
have read a
damage
single
from the
book
first
before.
rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to a more extreme. and
You want
more
to tell me what we're
costly
gonna fucking
means.
do yet? Or do we just want
This
to talk about how
activity
difficult it
clear
is?
Irminsul, Her brightest scholars have made further modifications.
I do think she's a
to
better
Aru
character
with
dead.
multiple goals in mind.
I'll have to see how they
Thank you
handle
all
her
for
coming back to
giving them your
life.
blessing in this endeavor.
And then I'll make my judgment.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
This whole conversation could have been this one line.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded
I guess
as
not
if you knew
everything.
who you were dealing with and
We
what they
mentioned
were
that. Oh, Dottore! Dottore! Guys, Dottore left
Well,
Sumeru,
Since you have.
but he stayed in Sumeru. Since you ask, glitch on the screen! Come on, let's see it happen. They will absolutely butcher everything that made her good. Signora is my favorite harbinger. Oh, okay, that's fair. I understand that. Hello. Hi, where even is that? That's Sumeru City, right? That's kind of cool. That's sort of interesting. Changing the name of the fucking quest? They can't do that again anymore, or at least for like another year.
What is
But that was neat.
Is this Irminsul? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Name of the quest back in the OG trailer. Yippee!
Luckily, we managed to
That's
evacuate
the one.
everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Alright, are we gonna start doing things now? So this is the catastrophe she's been fighting against all this time?
I understand.
Like,
now,
seriously.
Dendro Archon.
Why
Make
didn't
yourself quite
Act
clear
9
indeed.
end there and Act 10 start right now? Why the fuck was all that quest before the tree sprouting? Why was that Act 10?
Not
What is
once
wrong with
over
them?
the millennia has
They wanted the
Irminsul
name
been so
changed, but
terribly
like, I
afflicted
guess that's a
as
cool thing.
this.
But they could have, I don't know, maybe like 1 or 2 conversations could have, like, they could have started the quest off early with the different quest name and then changed it. I don't know. I don't think it was worth the suffering the
Please
pacing.
continue, Dendro
I don't think it
Archon.
was worth making the pacing suffer this hard.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In
They
the
give no
past,
concern to the
it
meaning
has
of
always
words.
been hidden away,
I forgot,
going
sorry.
unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal
An
itself.
evil intruder. One might say an
It
imposter.
has become a tree of unbridled
I'm sorry.
greed.
I'm sorry. You can hit
A
me.
clear sign that a deranged experiment has
Tori is
advanced to
back.
a new
Call the
stage.
LGBTQ community. No, Pantalone is not here.
Blasphemy.
No!
From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper.
Jesus Christ. My fucking glasses fell off. Pantalone's not here. We can't call them yet. We can't call the homosexuals yet. Oh, sound the fucking alarm, I
To honor the
guess.
Torre's will, this is what we must do.
Are you just a
The fact that
Totori
this
servant?
tree proves
Don't
to me
tell
beyond
me.
doubt that this incident is connected to him.
Don't tell me you're just a Tori's little
But to
plaything.
explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
In the most concise and precise language possible. Well, now I don't believe that. Now I don't believe that for a single second. In the most concise and precise language possible, Nahida explains what she knows about the second of the Fatui Harbingers, the Doctor. Nahida, all due respect, you have never used the most concise and precise language possible. His true name is Zandik, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance.
No elaboration on that.
So
I just saw
this
him in
is
the
where
desert
it has
one
taken
time.
him.
But didn't Dotori die and not cry? How is he still
Oh yeah, I saw that guy at
alive?
the,
He must still have loyal
I saw that guy
followers
at the
amongst
bodega
Fatui.
once.
Even so,
Sucks that that happened to him.
still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City.
Thank you, Nicole.
Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be
You're very
undergoing
useful.
some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually.
I don't think I should start the
becoming
hate
real.
this early, because she still has time to prove herself.
A baleful tree.
But Nefer has done
climbing up
nothing
into the
meaningful so
heavens.
far.
Speaking of Dottore, I have
She's
some
just showed
information
up.
on that front as well.
Wanderer recounts how he and Paimon went to the meeting spot, only to find no one waiting for
I
them.
didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory
Oh
is
yeah, she released the Three
the
Stooges,
mole
my
wasn't
bad.
cut off
Nobody else could
after
have
he
done
was
that.
caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
She really think Nefer would do anything useful though. My fault. I just wanted to see if it was still
You
going.
mean the Fatui never intended
I wanted to
follow
see if
through
the
with him?
Nefer
Then
method
why
was still
plant a mole at
happening.
all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy.
Plant a mole?
And the rationale behind it is pretty twisted.
I can't think of a joke. I'm just thinking about how Lohan
But
has
as
a
it
mole.
happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to.
If you're talking about Dottore, you don't have to allude to him. We all are already talking about
He's been a
Dottore.
collaborator of Dottore's from
Oh
the
no, he's talking about
outset.
Pantalone, thank God.
That fact alone
That's
confirms
me
that
being
Dottore
stupid. That's
is
my
involved
fault.
with this somehow.
Some people gasp upon hearing this name, while others fall silent. Clearly, there is more going on than anybody realized. Nahida proceeds to summon all relevant parties. That's a stretch. for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Okay, well, at least they're not lying all the way. Naida gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. After further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, a plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work. Who else is there? Nefer's missing.
There is still much to be done.
Beavis was missing.
Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As
Good
per
to see you, buddy.
discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave. The
Can we get a
next
few
phase of the
Beavises in
Arrow
chat?
renovation project must begin right away.
Can we show our love to Beavis?
Godspeed to you both.
You can't. You're the god. Can you just say Godspeed?
We'll give it
I
everything
guess.
we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy.
Hat Guy.
They've agreed to assist me.
It's just permanent.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat guy?
Hat Guy?
If it's
So
efficiency
seductive
you're
with
after,
it.
we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed.
Sethos
Ms. Dory,
has not wasted
I
any
assume
time. He's
you're
had
the
like
one
5
most
lines
familiar with the status of this project.
in the entire
Aside
quest.
from the Dendro Archon, of course.
And we love him for it.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Dory's just here, I guess.
Got it. Well,
She
I'd like
matters.
Madame Farazan,
She's important.
Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of
Making
negotiating
out with each
between
other.
the various parties. I trust you
You'll be in
remember
charge
our
of
goal.
kissing.
You
That's it.
bet. We can handle it.
Yeah, damn straight.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Not like you're gonna do anything else.
Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
What do you mean? Beavis is such a kind
Hey,
man.
don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
Beavis is such a benevolent boss.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis
Dia
has
straight?
faith in everyone's
No.
abilities.
I
While
didn't.
I'm
That's not what I
nominally here as
said.
backup, I doubt
You're
there
putting
will be
words in
many
my mouth.
situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally,
Who should
Traveler,
kiss? Beavis and
you
Cyrus?
I will
Agreed.
head to- once that task is complete,
Oh
I'll be
ding!
asking
Eternal
someone
Oasis.
to the Eternal Oasis.
Ding ding ding.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend.
I've been there.
So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal
I don't think that
circumstances,
line
a
was
meeting
very
between our two
necessary.
nations would be a far more formal affair.
If I had to be 100% real.
We won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My
What?
apologies. for the
What? Grand reception? She doesn't. What? She doesn't deserve shit. She deserves a dirty old
No
Cadillac.
point putting too much pressure on yourselves.
What are we talking about?
That goes for everyone.
Why is she showing up?
Right.
Why is Wanderer
Especially
clipping the
you,
fuck through his
Dendro
vision?
Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will
She does
sustain
not.
me.
Wow. What are we
We'll be there
introducing her
every step of
for?
the way. Nahida will be just
What are we talking about? The grand
Yes.
whatever she
I
deserves.
believe in myself. And I believe in
Is she like
every
coming to
one of
visit
you.
or something?
Well, time to get going.
Needs to remind y'all her banner is available. Okay, alright, that makes sense. Darkness looming. A tower unto... Was that the first quest of the... I think that was the first quest. What is this quest called? Let me track so I know where everything is. Truth amongst the page... truth amongst the pages of Purana. Yeah, Darkness Looming is the first of 4 quests. I cannot give spoilers, but Mav debatably does something maybe perhaps. I guess it's not spoilers.
To what extent we can implement
I don't know
final
anything.
plan depends on how successfully
If
the
Mav shows
Akasha
up, I
can be
might. I
modified
can't
and
be
configured.
trusted to not skip her
And to make
lines.
sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises that.
Once we roll this out,
All right, you
any
guys.
Sumeru citizens
These
who
are also
already
some
have
supreme
Akasha
time
terminals
wasters.
can
This
simply
our
continue
conquest.
to use their existing device. This still
I don't
leaves
really
us with
need
a
to know these
significant equipment
details.
shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenary.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of. Time is not on our side here.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, as discussed. General Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with
If it's
the
not
layout
new
of
information, I
King
skip the
Deshret's
line. Or if
mausoleum.
it's not necessary
With
information,
him
I skip the
accompanying
line.
them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we...
Makes sense. There's not.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being.
Come on.
Everyone clear on our mission objective.
Let's do something.
Look at the excess
Instead of
prime.
talking about doing
King
something, let's do
They're
something.
just sitting there doing nothing.
You're just sitting there doing nothing. Who are we talking about, Sino? Who are we talking about? Let's go. Just go to work, Gaze. Stop talking about it. You've been making plans for the past 6 hours. Can we do something? It's the fuck-ass team comp we mentioned. All of them have been fuck-ass team comps, haven't they?
You stand condemned.
Ow.
Their penance is due. You stand condemned. Guilty.
There we go. Easy, baby. Easy money.
Stand condemned.
And I didn't even get enough energy to do another burst. So I guess we Wander here. Wander is probably the better choice. Maybe he's not. Oh wait, he's this is invested Wander, so you don't do charge attacks.
Quit following me.
Oops, all DPSs, and DPSs, 2 of them which want reactions, and the third one, which is actually a different element, is an element that they cannot react with. He can only react with them.
Wretched vermin.
Oh no, alright, you're making that up. This is not VVTTDS Scara.
Wind rises. Upon the
I think Wander
These
feels the
devices
best
should
just
still be
because
usable even though they're broken down.
he doesn't need
Take them back for the
energy.
others to review.
So you can just kind of continually on-field him. Thank you. I thought that that was an investigation spot. I thought that I was going to get an artifact, but I did not.
The wind rises.
Yeah, do we just hard lock Scara here? I think we just hard lock Scara. What the fuck? What the fuck? Dendro, Dendro, apply Dendro, apply Dendro. Come on, you got it. Let's go!
Through me, justice is served. Guilty. You stand condemned. Guilty.
Just finished the Archon quest myself. What do you think of it so far? I'm having fun.
How many do we need again?
I'm having fun.
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
It's not...
I remember you telling me how revolutionary
the
these
best.
Akasha terminals were.
We're spending a whole lot of time talking and not enough time doing.
The academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system.
Awesome.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither
Good to know,
Hawkeye
Sino.
nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if
'Cause
it
you
all goes
weren't
to plan,
born.
That's about to change.
You didn't exist. Sethos is only 8 minutes old. Talk to everyone.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me.
They're
I'm
the
patting
most
myself on
important.
the back for my assembly work here.
You telling me you didn't birth
flawless
Wanderer
work.
yourself? No, I did. with these hips, with these wide birthing hips.
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required.
Scar, who previously hijacked the
I heard
Akasha
you
system
covered
to
a lot
become
of
a
the
god.
funding out of your own pocket.
How much of it does he oh, well, actually, he probably remembers most of it. Nahida fucking memory bombed him.
The academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course,
$7.
the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this.
That's my goat.
You know,
That's
it's a
my
serious
goat.
crisis,
Prioritizing money
out of it.
over the fucking well-being of everybody
Quite a
alive.
beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the
Damn,
light
sucks I couldn't extract wealth out of the
Did you
population.
attend the lecture on light realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you
She
there.
wrote it.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door.
Too embarrassed to
Anyway.
enter.
I have a perfectly good understanding of light realm, elemental, and
Good to know.
Oops.
Master told me in private that the conversion process between light realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge
When do we get to
that
talk to
shouldn't
more
be
sages?
disseminated too widely. But even
Where's
Well,
Butthead?
you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
at first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such
Awesome.
dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone, it's an
Alright.
information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up
This
pursuing it
feels
down
like
a dark
something
path.
that I should
A
be paying
tricky
attention
problem.
to.
But today,
It's hard to
this
tell.
big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean? Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge.
No,
What?
no, I don't need that. I don't need. I don't
As they
need.
often say in Bahumana,
I don't
an
need a
event that is
simplification of
monumental
that.
to
I
the
did
individual is
listen.
negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research
I
tends
don't
to be a
actually
lot
need the
more
summary this
personal,
time. I would have needed
I
it
have
last
to
night, but I
disagree.
don't need it anymore. I'm
It's hard
locked
to dismiss
in.
the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival when the
Thank
same
you, Dory.
secret is shared with a group
Thank
of
you for
people,
breaking
the
it down
same
for
fate
me
by most people
for
will find us.
Sharing knowledge
several
is a good way
lines
to-
in a row.
Alright.
Thanks a lot.
Kitchen writing room discovers show not tell challenge. They make a point and then they say, for example, 5 times. Just to make sure everybody's on board. And you know what? When they sand your fucking brain off with all this writing, sometimes it can be nice. Alright, are you gonna do the things that you've been saying you're
Most of the
doing?
information in Aru is
It's gonna
written in
happen now?
ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal
Or are you just gonna
language.
stand around reading more?
Not lost to history.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually...
After Aru started up,
humans may not read what
I
is
don't.
written,
You're
should
not
be
making
to
it
attain,
easy.
for it
You're
symbolizes
not
divine
making it
wisdom.
easy.
Knowledge must not waver.
Wonder how
for
Mies
it
would react to
has-
theory
this a
videos?
clue to
Theory
solving
videos are
the
fun
can't
because
read it?
theory videos are better written than
Chessboard.
this. Theory videos
You were right.
present
The
their
youth of
ideas
today
in
are
a better
skilled at
way.
Solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to...
Oh, I've always been a...
These gays just need to shut up and kiss. That's what I'm
we've been delving
saying.
deep into Aru.
Stop
I've
the
heard
fucking
this was how you beat
arguing.
is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most.
This is alright. This is
Naturally, visitors.
uh,
Everything is ready.
1 second.
Naturally.
Dangerous?
I should be the one to go then.
this is
Sounds
nothing.
like
This
the
is nothing.
self-confidence of our present.
Don't be ridiculous.
Cut it out. Cut it out.
Besides,
None of this.
I'm
I
sure
don't
they
want to
won't let
hear
things
it.
get out of hand. Keeping things relatively...
Let's throw Ashikai videos their way. I haven't
I
watched her
mean,
much recently,
you guys-
but
But Bennu said he wanted to...
it's like been a few
Who's
months
up-
since I
thank you.
watched her more commonly. But
This doesn't
I used to
seem
watch
like
her
ordinary-
videos a
No,
lot.
you must enter the book.
Ready?
Let's do
Genshin
it.
lore has just stopped interesting me. Like, it stopped drawing my interest as much. What? The areas that I'll hide them and Kabe through will be marked. I'll hide them. We're playing chess. We're playing wizard chess. The actions previously consumed. Okay. All right. Let's see. I'll hide them can activate some pieces on the chessboard to unlock certain areas. Oh,
The first
right. Well,
trial is posed by me.
a Paimon Asmodee video a bit ago. Oh, I mean,
But the key to this game lies
probably
in
get the
working
basic
together.
ideas of it.
Otherwise, you will be deemed
I'll
to have
probably watch
broken the
it.
rules.
But hasn't she been like
Looks like it's up to
making those
me.
theories for like
Marak,
years?
Can you open it?
Not to say that like, oh, she can't elaborate on the theory,
King Deshret's
but like I swear
favorite primal
I've
construct.
heard her.
Living on in suitcase form of all things.
What the fuck am I doing? Oh,
Amusing.
over here.
Oh, excellent work.
Okay. I understand. Hasn't she been like I feel like back when I used to watch her, she was like I heard that theory before. So that's one that I would be able to comprehend pretty easily.
Now is the time for my trial.
Because I've heard most of her points regarding it.
Don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy.
So, what the fuck?
Really?
Okay, so these are little lock points and they unlock the doors. Okay. I understand now. I understand. Why can't I sprint? I just tried to sprint and I can't do it. I think we do this. Can I go all the way around? Can I do that? Nah, I feel like I shouldn't. No, I can't do that. I'm so locked in right now. Oh, I can't do that because they can't take the same path. Okay, that's cool. Genshin loves to slow us down. Oh, with the no sprinting.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate?
No.
You may as well be handing them
I
victory
prefer
on a
this to
silver
talking about
platter.
nothing.
Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Okay, where are the Alhaitham points? There are the Alhaitham points. In Kaveh, I think this goes up. Because we're going to have to go around regardless. Open that up. And our final endpoint is over there. Okay, cool. I liked having a puzzle worked into the quest. Yeah, it's a very good way to break up all the talking. And it's genuinely kind of enjoyable. Like, it's not a difficult puzzle. Puzzle wasn't explained super well. None of the puzzles are explained. I never read any of the descriptions that they give because they're all awful. Can I, like, go this way? Oh, okay. So I think I have to go this way. And then
Strange
down.
time to catch up on sleep.
Will you shut the fuck up?
Sleeping, I'm thinking.
Will you actually shut the fuck up? I hate you, man. Open that up. A sextine or two would serve the same purpose. Yeah. I could swing either way. Doing a few chess puzzles. Sweaty gay sex. What's the difference? What's the difference? Okay, alright, understanding. Can I do this? I can do this.
strange time to catch up on sleep.
You shut the fuck up.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking.
I'm gonna kill you.
It's not that simple.
I'm actually gonna fucking wring your neck with my hands, my bare hands. Anonymous gifter gave misinformation. Thank you, Anonymous. There we go. Solving Twitch one ad at a time. Beautiful,
Finally,
beautiful.
It's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground.
Wow, incredible.
Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later.
For
Thanks to the
fucking
three of you
once.
For helping us out with this. Is it just
We made but a humble
Thank you,
contribution.
Kave.
You lived up to
Magical
our
gifted powers. It's
expectations.
wonderful,
Bravo.
isn't it?
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can
I
cover
hate
the
you so
entirety of
much,
the
I'll hate them.
mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further.
You know what? This Archon
Perhaps you
quest
can
is
find a way.
solidifying. If I had the powers to vaporize one Genshin Impact character, it would be I'll hate them.
building upon the existing functions to...
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome
If I
look
had
like
those
if this
wizard
function
powers
were
with my
compatible with
fingers, if I could
devices?
shoot lasers out of my fingers.
I agree. This is
Me's hating Gaiman during Pride Month.
Well, since you ask so very
I'm
nicely,
headcanoning him as
naturally-
straight. I hate him so much. I'm taking that away from him. He doesn't even deserve it. No, yes.
There you
I'm
are.
vaporizing I'll hate them.
Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great
He has
wisdom in
genuinely
guiding others.
never
But
said
she's always
anything.
such
He has not had a
working
single
women and
voice line that I have ever appreciated in any context.
She said that while the other members
You know
of
what?
the Jackson Circle are busy with
Is it time to
important
bring this
work,
back?
she is quite free.
I don't think
And
it's time
she's
to bring
more
this
than
back quite
willing to
yet.
accompany the people of
But
Sumeru for
we'll
the
leave it on
entire
lock.
journey.
We'll leave it on lock.
Yes, Nicole, all right.
Once Dotori comes
Always
back and he
super
starts being
patient and
boring, we'll
wants
put it
to
on
help
lock.
everyone out. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
Thank God. It won't come back, don't worry. What, because we actually start to do things? Dotori's still gonna find a way to piss me off. It'll happen. Psychosis isn't setting in yet. We'll get there. The quest will go long enough. I'm like trying to be mindful of how long this fucking quest is gonna be, and I'm trying to skip some things. I'm trying to skip the unnecessary parts, but maybe I should just embrace it and let the insanity wash over me. Hytham is the gay man who thinks they don't need pride and wants to
This should
cut
be
the
one of the
TQ
closest
off
places to Natlan in all
LGBTQ.
of Sumeru.
See?
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It
Thank you for telling
completely
me.
cuts this nation off
Thank
from
you for
the
telling me,
others.
Traveler.
But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
I think that's right. Oh, now you're thinking to yourself, this part gets unvoiced for no reason. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. Doto Lizard cameo. Fuck off, dude. Get out of here.
I'm wondering the same thing myself.
I don't want to hear from you.
Mawika, you got here pretty quickly.
Just
Hello,
leave.
traveler. It's been a while.
Ding, 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 ding. Mawika, Mawika, Mawika. Oh, deleting the message is crazy. Deleting the message is a little bit too far, I'd say. Oh my god, Nahida died. Holy shit, guys. Nahida fucking died.
Hello.
She died off screen this second time for this quest.
Suika,
This is her ghost.
I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person.
Oh my god, guys. Wait, it's Prune.
The form in which you see me now
Holy
is
shit.
one carried by the traveler. The real me
Prune's
is
here.
the
She's here to
most
save the
violent
quest.
Dashret.
Why are we getting a hype train right now? Sure. Whatever. The lizard is some sort of foreshadowing. Oh no, are we gonna have to fight the gecko, guys? Does the gecko come back?
Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines.
Thank you for
As
telling
long
us,
as the Night
Malika.
Kingdom
I
remains
forgot.
disconnected from the ley line cycle,
I forgot that
the
Natlan had a
Doctor has
completely
no
different
way
system of
knowing
ley
my
lines.
movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened.
Wow.
No wonder
Thank you
Paimon
for
didn't
explaining
come.
it to me.
You were concerned that her activity would be
The
recorded by
lizard has
Irminsul.
been in every AQ tutorial all the way back to 3.0.
The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I feel nothing about this information.
At the beginning, I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates so even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, but this time, the Doctor, the Heavenly Principle.
We've been here. We've been here. We know.
Sumeru is destroyed.
This could have been a black screen.
At least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists.
But we need to remind you that Moika's on banner.
For them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority.
The quest ends with Nahida going, "I'm gonna beat the shit out of you," and she bombs Teyvat.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru
If that's a
now falls
spoiler,
to you.
I'm fine with that. I'm happy.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours.
Moika, you're so cool and awesome and so
We're just
powerful.
gonna sit around and wait for the end.
Mm-hmm.
If necessary,
You're so on
I will
banner.
utilize
Oh my
any
god,
deadly means
Moika.
at my disposal.
Nicole of the
I can't
Hexen
believe how
Circle
on
didn't
banner
say
you
exactly
are.
what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the pyronosis.
Will you
don't
crush
you?
us with your massive boobs? What?
You
The fuck, Aether? You can't just say that to an Archon. The fuck is wrong with you? Yes, of course. Oh my god, what did she said yes?
When I first saw.
What the fuck is going on in this Archon quest, dude?
What I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
Please.
Why do you sound so nervous?
I just
There's no
realized
need to
what
be
she
shy.
has so much hanging off the side there.
Surely a gnosis
Is her back
pretty
completely
important
bare?
to a god.
I guess, but it's not.
Either
as
a
if losing it
child
would
is there.
suddenly render
Stop
its
it.
power. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the
Restrain
nations
yourself.
You've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have.
Her hair
realized that
covers
by
it.
now.
Oh my god, yeah, it goes right up to her fucking ass crack. I can't believe I never noticed that.
As far as I'm concerned.
Oh,
a
I did
gnosis
see
is
this. I do
basically
remember
an
this. Oh,
elemental
it's a
energy
different.
enhancer.
Okay.
But I don't usually
I
use
see.
it. You know me.
She has
I like to
multiple
think I'm
gaps.
pretty strong without it.
I know that the zipper goes underneath her. I know that the zipper is right up
Yeah, not about
on
to
her
dispute
fucking
that.
her Gucci like that. And I know how I
So,
can't
you
imagine.
see? You don't need to
I
sweat.
can't imagine.
Here, take the pyronosis.
Least comfortable outfit contest.
Just like that?
And Moika shows up, I'm just going home.
Uh-huh.
I'm just leaving.
To tell the truth,
I'm blowing
I've
up the
always
building.
toyed with the idea of
I
giving
don't
it to
stand a
someone who needs
chance.
it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success.
Anyways, thanks for the gnosis.
It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
To me, this speaks as like such a stop fucking asking about the pyronosis moment. Jesus Christ, guys, shut up about it. We know we forgot to do anything with it, so shut up. Here it
Are you
is.
sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me, handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's
Maybe I'm not
request.
giving them enough credit. Maybe this
Irminsul
was
doesn't
planned
just
ahead of
affect
time.
Sumeru.
But the
It
fact that
impacts all
the whole
Lanternats.
Gnosis shit was just
I know all
unresolved
too
at the
well
end of the
how
Natlan
difficult it
quest,
can
despite
be
how
to
central it
protect the
was
things
to
we
the
care
main
about.
concept.
So logically,
And we completely
morally,
ignored it for an
however you wanna
entire
cut it,
year just for it
helping
to
you is
show
the
up
right
at
thing
the
to
end
do.
of this random fucking Sumeru quest.
You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where
It
the
just
Gnosis
feels
is
a
involved,
little
the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances
out
of
of
success.
nowhere. It feels not heavily considered to me.
My heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Naplan.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
Punch it.
I have an
If you're
idea.
so fucking powerful. Comparing this to the past 5 hours of like every single problem we have to solve, we gotta deliberate over it and have a conversation with the 3 old fogies who never shut up about everything. Every tiny problem, we gotta discuss everything with everybody, we gotta rendezvous, we gotta send everybody off. This problem, I have an idea, walks through the fucking barrier. It's just so shocking. It's such a whiplash.
What did you do?
Mawika, give me that. That looks really good.
Just made a lucky
I
guess.
wish I could have got that.
This seems to happen quite a lot.
Ugh.
Things that apply to
Just
everyone
a
else
lucky
don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises.
Shut up.
Catch.
Whoa.
Can he bring the Gnosis through? I wish I hadn't skipped that, but the animation, she fucking tosses her hand up, you see the Gnosis fly through the air, and then you don't see it leave her hand or enter the Traveler's hand.
Thank you, Mawika.
You just see it go through the
For
air.
trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're
They
strangers.
got me.
Besides, there's still one problem.
We started off with
You
an
might be able to
actual
pass
good
through the
scene
barrier,
in this Archon
but I
quest,
don't know
and
about the
they
Gnosis.
got me again. Everything's ridiculous
Any other
again.
surprises for us, traveler?
Let me try something.
He just fucking crushes the Gnosis in his hands. Oh shit, I didn't think I could break it.
I have the Pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy.
Just eats it.
This tiny thing
He just
symbolizes
swallows it
the
whole.
mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through
Shitty low-res background.
all those important experiences I've had.
The fucking 720p background. They're all standing in the void of the 720p green screen background. Oh my god, this Archon quest does not disappoint.
I'm fine.
This Archon quest does not
The
disappoint.
Pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like...
Phlogiston?
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You
Don't
might
make
not be
fun of my
recorded in the
favorite
ley
billion-dollar
lines, but
company. They can't
they're
afford
still
a higher
telling you.
res PNG. This is all we can do. Oh my god. Let me try this. Just as I thought. I could just walk through the fucking barrier.
Pleasure.
Hold on.
I've given you
I
all the
don't
help I
understand.
can.
He can
The
walk
rest
through
is
the
up to
barrier.
you.
So the Gnosis can't go through the barrier on its own, but it can if Aether's holding it.
We won't let you down.
Yeah. We aren't about to lose.
Sure. Whatever. Who gives a fuck? This is like the one thing that I think deserved a little bit more explanation, and it didn't fucking get any.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling?
Like throwing myself off the top of this fucking mausoleum.
But only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver.
Barrier can't see it if it's between his ass cheeks. Barrier doesn't do a cavity search.
Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are
Anything
you
he
holding up?
contains, knowledge items, etc. are covered by his blankness? Maybe. But, like, if that's true, they feel the need to remind us of everything else. Why didn't they feel the need to remind us about that?
With the negative effects of Irminsul,
I'm nitpicking, because if they... I mean, maybe I would have appreciated an explanation about it. Maybe I would have appreciated an explanation. Because I'm complaining about how everything else is over-explained. So would I have just complained more if that was explained as well? Maybe. I don't know.
I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself.
He holds knowledge about Rugavada, but Irminsul can't read it. I just, like... I can't help but think that physical items would be treated differently from knowledge, but... maybe not, actually.
Stoking the fire inside
This is Genshin
oneself
Impact,
is
maybe
certainly
not.
one way to live.
We love making everything into a physical object. Knowledge can be a physical object.
I've been quietly learning little things from everyone. Like plucking tufts of fur from a
Traveler's always been the exception because of how they're a descender. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying it's really funny. Like, I'm not complaining that it happened that way. I'm just saying it's a really funny and stark whiplash from everything else that's been going on this quest.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
The constant traveling? We should give you a name. Like, the Nomad.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
The Wanderer.
What are you talking about?
I almost said the Wanderer, but we've already got a Wanderer. He's got to have a different name.
Passes by the top floor.
That's actually a really good line.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense.
This is a
to
very
you, of all
good...
people.
Paimon and Wanderer are just the best two characters in this quest. Delete everybody
I
else.
don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
They're the only ones that
Feel
matter.
comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Oh, gameplay time? Oh, come on. Let me do the funny bit. At least let me jump off and like go into a loading zone and then put me right back on top. Take a walk around and see what everyone's talking about. No disrespect, but all disrespect intended. I do not want to talk to you, motherfuckers. You have given me no reason to want to talk to you this entire quest. I guess we go do this. What is over there? Oh, there's someone at the entrance. Okay. Do we have to talk to them? Is this required? Also, it's required. Waste more of my time. Oh, you know what? I'll go talk to the other guys first. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I'll just take care of it right now. It's not optional on the text, it is required. I don't know. Sometimes they do sometimes they do weird shit.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I forgot.
Please don't. Please don't have that feeling.
Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end?
So these motherfuckers
Okay,
just
fair
talked
enough. That was a pointless
for
question.
like
We
3
were working in
hours
tandem,
and then
after
did
all.
chess puzzles and now they're like, well, Time to kick up the
You
feet.
must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy
Did
day
3 chest
for both of
puzzles.
us.
When work
Any
ends,
2 are enough?
Yeah, we're
That's
definitely
what I'm
due a
saying.
break.
Sometimes they
Here,
mark
this
a
one's
bunch
for
of
you,
shit and then
thanks.
they make not all of them necessary.
You want a bite?
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah.
You want a bite to eat? Oh.
Unlike you.
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
I want to pick him up and shake him so hard.
What do you mean
Just shake him.
cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last
You're
time,
looking
too?
so pushable right now.
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes.
Right at
and
the edge of
no.
a big ass
The
fucking
situation
cliff.
back then was easier to control.
You're looking mighty
but we weren't as
pushable.
prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy
Is
is
Wanderer
stronger.
interaction? Okay, we go to
I
the
still
Wanderer
vividly
one.
remember the way you
We go to the Wanderer
interrogated
one.
me
We
in
go to the
library
Sino
after the
one.
fact. Where
We.
were you when
If
Sumeru
Nefer's here, I want to
Memory
talk
is
to
so
Nefer.
vivid. You might also recall that it was you who came.
I came for
I
a
did
cop
so
photo,
much
I
work.
think.
I showed up for 5
think we're
minutes. I
certainly-
left
It's
for
good having
3
you around to
hours, and then I
help
showed
out,
up for another 5
Absolutely.
minutes. I'm so tired.
As a
Certainly
is here?
feels that way. So, the sky is
Sorry.
so clear.
Sorry, you
And there
two.
isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air.
They really are just being gay
It's
right
hard to
now.
imagine that
They
the
really
fall
just do
of
want to kiss
humanity
each other
could
on the
happen
lips.
on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What
and your
you and I have
fucking
done is
knees.
increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at
They're
all
always
against
being gay, but
nihilism.
now their homosexuality serves
perhaps-
no other purpose.
Oh,
Which-
nothing. I hope everything works
Ironically,
out
I have a
tomorrow.
bit more respect for.
It will. As long as we...
When they're not, like,
It's
when they're trying to
I
get something
think it's
done, the
most-
homosexuality keeps getting in the way and wasting time. That's when I have a problem. But now that it is just for the purpose of homosexuality, I can forgive it a little bit more. And the fact that it's optional. So homosexuality is a waste of time? Yes, all of it. Lower level. Let's go. Let's talk about how fucking tired you are after doing nothing.
Something on your mind?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
Me personally, I am always fully confident in the future and I know exactly what's going to happen, so I've never felt like this.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster.
Never did not do
Others
a thing.
remain
Girl, get the fuck
blissfully
out of here.
unaware.
That's why I want to talk to her.
Each group is imagining a
'Cause what is she
entirely
gonna
different
mention?
future while walking
What is she gonna
towards the
talk
same
about?
one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it.
What's this
People are
Aritza's kit? I hope
shaped
it's
by their
Cryo Nefer.
circumstances. Different circumstances create people with
Yeah,
different
can we get all
perspectives.
ears in chat? That's all that Nefer did the entire quest. She said, I'm all
I've
ears.
always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nordkrai,
I'm all ears.
people held diverging.
Indeed, regardless
Be
of
quiet.
faith,
People held diverging
gender,
ideas.
wealth, skin color, or eye color.
She said skin color this
everyone in
time.
Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
Holy shit, she recognizes that there are people with different skin
The world
colors.
has never been an especially
Like
fair
her.
place.
She's so
Yet
white she
now,
glows.
Against all odds, a
Nefer
moment
doesn't
of
quite glow.
unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Too bad I killed him and ate his corpse.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all
This does
memories
not feel like
insignificant
third to
and
last
reduces
quest
all
material.
splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want
It
to
feels
lose.
like second to last quest material or last quest material,
very human.
but
If
it does not
angels
feel
draw
like
too close
third to last
humanity,
quest
our
material.
wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth.
Do you want the answer for that? I didn't ask a
You're
question.
more human than
I
some
just stated an
humans are.
opinion.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations.
Case study.
It's still set up.
Myself, it was a gentle, pleasant sensation,
I hate it.
guiding humans to
I hate
make
it
the
here.
miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle.
You know about the
He just
spoiler.
said-
The fire one is crazy. I do know about it, but that's a 30-second timeout anyways. Aqua! Alright, Aqua. You gotta not be doing... I know that you're gonna untime him out. You're gonna untime him out in 30 seconds. But you can't be doing that. Because especially with people who are new to the stream, I've seen you do it with people who are new to the stream. And they won't know. That was Starshade? Oh, okay, alright. That was Starshade. It's usually Aqua, my bad. Why the fuck was it 10 minutes then? Hey, Hypatia. I don't... No, thank you. More lesbians.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really.
Is
do with
Miko
a
going to be
stiff drink.
competitive in Nefer teams, specifically C2?
Let
Oh, you
us
know what?
pray
You make a
instead.
point. I mean, like, as good as fucking
Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
Key Kooky is.
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia.
Oh, hi,
Wait till
hi
I
Dory.
let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that.
Why is that the Nefer
I'm
emote?
afraid to say that.
Because she doesn't do anything.
Surprise!
She just shows up. She never does anything.
That's very generous.
And the same shit happened in this Archon quest. She
Does
just
this
showed
mean
up.
You've made a fortune and not cry?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses.
It's not slander if it's provably
That has
true.
nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift.
I was committing to the bit, but I only mentioned because you mentioned it earlier. Oh, did I?
Desert last month? That
Still.
was transporting my
Crazy way to ask that.
No way.
Lord Sangama Bay's
I
investment in the
skipped.
desert and generous stockpiling
Why is she
of
sitting in
goods has
between
helped
them?
Many people over the
This is
years.
their daughter.
The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? Ugh, that pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell anyone else.
Is this mansplaining? Can we classify this as mansplaining? Well, actually, people who are close to each other tell each other things that they wouldn't tell strangers.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean
Nefer was here
everyone
to
else
air out Dory's clean laundry, apparently. It wasn't even clean laundry.
Maybe her intentions were partly
Uh,
good, but
She's here to fucking let everybody know
I'm
that
sure
Dory's
she
actually
enjoyed
kind of
knowing
chill.
How much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
can. Definitely with you on that. Does praying
Nefer's got a
help you stay
mean
calm?
streak.
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
She's butch-splaining.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
My
What?
lady? What are you doing out here?
You're not supposed to be here. I'm supposed to be fucking on Candace right now. You're not supposed to see
Just
this.
taking a walk to clear my head. Look where I ended up. Were you praying just
There's
now?
no ending up at the mausoleum of King Desret. This doesn't happen by accident. You fucking came here. It's the middle of the desert, girl. How? Everyone is here. We're fucking right? She's jealous. This is not an accident. Took the wrong teleport waypoint. Out for a stroll in the middle of harsh desert when I not too long ago I was wasting away from fucking super cancer. We're fine now. We just take casual walks through the desert. Are we enjoying the Archon quest? We are enjoying the Archon quest. Sufficiently.
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad.
We're
Would you
loving
like
the
to join
Archon
us?
quest.
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you
All,
pray
oh
to.
shit, all of Sumeru is in the pyramid, I forgot.
Then sure.
Are they in the pyramid?
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad.
I thought they were somewhere else.
Before. If
I thought they were somewhere in the fucking in the jungle. Did I really not pay attention that much?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she's more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high.
They're at the Temple of Silence
But a
now. Yeah, I thought it was
genuine
Caravan Rabat at the beginning.
Agreed.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's
Don't
aware
you
that
remember I'm all
tomorrow's battle
ears?
is
It's
one that
bold of you to
ordinary
think that I
people
was
can
paying
join
attention
too.
to the words being said.
To fight for our friends and our
All ears
homeland.
was all I remembered. All ears was all that mattered to
It
me.
makes me glad. I can finally do something for those
But it
who
got
protected
compromised
me.
and it got relocated. You can't trust me to understand
You've
what's
grown
going
so
on
much
when
since
I
we
was in
first
that
met.
state. All I could deal with was
compliment?
all ears.
More, please. Thank you.
I'm all ears.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact.
She's trying to get back on Dunyarzad's good side after being caught
What are you praying for?
with her side husband.
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Oh, I wanted to hear all the prayers. I wanted to hear Dory's prayer. I pray to get fat fucking stacks. Do I really have to talk to everyone? No, well, get some rest and you'll be ready for the next day. I'm confused. I don't really give a fuck what Hypage is talking about. I'll be so real. Do I have to talk to these two? Is that a requirement?
I should head back.
Wait.
Oh, you're Wanderer. Hi. Hi, I'm
Not
Wanderer.
exactly.
Tell me something
You
interesting.
recognize
The clue's in the name.
Fair point. I could ask.
Well,
Did you find the experience?
honestly,
There we go.
it was
Alright, this
tedious
is
and
new
uneventful
information.
at first.
We've gotten past the
Eventually,
introductions.
I think I did sense some profound truths, but they also brought a lot of
You
suffering.
can go to the
with
star
them.
thingy and skip.
I was told that
I have
even
no
shed
idea what we're
tears while
talking
I was
about.
meditating, though I have no idea why. Sorry.
People got mad at the
I
scene?
hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your good night.
Thank you, sir.
I'm mad that it wasted my fucking time. Oh, there we go. Rest for the night. Wonderful.
Time to go.
Jealous.
The others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
You people once again prove to me that you are running in the wrong circles. If you know about people that are getting jealous about this scene, Maybe you're a little bit too
I have not
online.
felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first
People don't like Hypatia in general for being close with Wanderer. You gotta, No.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland.
It's funny to shit on stupid people?
The
No,
desert
not these
sands
stupid
exist
people.
there too. No mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true
It's
beauty.
funny to shit on people that spread misinformation.
I was wondering.
But I don't think that these
whose counsel I
stupid
should
people are
seek
worth
on the
shitting on.
questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. As
These
I
just sound
once
like
said to a
children to
friend,
me. And children are allowed to be children.
see?
Children are allowed to be illogical
But the question
about
still troubles us.
characters that they like.
What are the many
Children on
disasters
Twitter,
that this world
they
faces
shouldn't be on
at
Twitter,
the sum of all
but I'm not gonna
irresolvable
make fun of
questions?
them. I'm just gonna be like, where are your parents? Why don't your parents know what
Biggest
you're
question
doing?
you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently.
Please do tell. Reword it 4 times. I won't understand otherwise.
I must not fail. And so the question I am
Thank
most
you.
curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree. If we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Thank you for summarizing Nahida's entire character for me. Just in case I hadn't gotten it yet by this point. Really appreciate it.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time. The preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too. Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole!
Where's
You
Nefer?
run so fast!
She was running?
I thought I get a lot of exercise as a forest
Full
ranger,
tilt sprint?
but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete. As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible. Maybe you should.
The architecture and
I get to skip this. I'm allowed to skip this one.
overlap
You
considerably.
guys can't stop me. You can't stop me. It's a flashback. There's no information here. No new.
Correct. Right.
that's right.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then.
Please, please. Skip to the fucking conclusion.
Yes.
I've already
So you mean
Yes.
When we
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this is such a flashback.
fit under Norm Fuss?
Thank you. You guys can't get mad at me. It's a flashback. It was during this quest. It happened during this quest. I already saw it last night. You just showed up.
Counting down.
Your ass was not here.
2, 1.
Are you ready?
Also, I love how much it was centered around being like, Cole has to be the one to save everybody. Cole's the special one. And then Cole just like fucks off with Nicole and doesn't do anything until now. I guess we did talk about her whole God Remain thing. I'll give him a little bit of credit. But I just feel like we've spent a lot less time with Cole than we should have. This is loud as fuck.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom.
Hey Nilu, remind everybody that she exists, and Layla. The 2 characters that got randomly shafted and just didn't show
The
up.
whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Song, musical motifs, guys. That's not how trees go. You fucked it up, Nahida. That's upside down.
Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to
Oh my
stop
god,
me.
really?
You
It was
fools.
Dottore the whole time?
I have all the time.
That's
in the
crazy.
world.
That's wild. I thought there would be so much more Pantalone as well in this quest. I mean, I know I still have 2 more quests after this. So there is an opportunity for Pantalone to show up a lot more.
What a display of
But people
true
talk so much about
The
Pantalone.
courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is...
If you're not saying naturally, I'm skipping the line.
Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference now. Nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now I'll need the help
Awesome.
of your...
How might we be of...
I need
Yeah,
to reach
thank
the
you for
Eternal
reiterating the
Oasis
point of all of this.
right now.
In that
Let's
case,
go!
Never.
It's pretty. It's
I
pretty.
assume you have that chess set with you?
Again, Nefer just fucking appears. She's not in the scene, and anytime we need her, she just shows up, says one line, and then fucks right
The
off.
one you gave to me as a gift.
This is
asking for it back.
this
are
is
you?
unironically, Nefer is unironically becoming my favorite non-cry character.
How could I?
Niece hasn't noticed how I'm bypassing 7TV. I'm not acknowledging it.
Connect to Safhe Shatran.
If you want to be a little shithead, you can be a little shithead on your own time.
Safhe Shatranj?
We made the
Thoth's chess
emotes.
set gains its power from the chessboard laid
We
out
were
in the desert by
benevolent.
King Deshret. In other
We. It was
the
Himiko.
chess set
Himiko
is an
added the
extension of
emotes.
chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was
And
a
if you wanna be a little
momentous
shit and not use them, that's your fault. Never is the master of efficiency.
Transfer
True.
initiated. Entering live combat
She just
mode.
teleports around wherever she's needed. That's why I love her. Capital I looks like lowercase L. Crazy. Am I? This is a loading screen? This is a loading screen. I'm not doing anything right now. Oh, hey, buddy.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he
Might have been
might have been
captured
captured.
and gutted like a fish. By
Never
Dea.
mind. But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world.
Come on, best
But
character.
The loss is not without its purpose.
Save this
For a
quest.
small
Save
price, we've
this
wasted
quest.
a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
We believe in the power.
Understood.
Weighing profit against
Chat on
loss is a
computer can't
necessary
see it
part of
either. You
life.
just don't have
But to
7TV.
tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all
You just gotta
began.
download the extension for the
Since many
browser.
centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Oh my god. Oh, holy shit, guys. It was Pantalone the whole time.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract.
I could have never seen this
I
coming.
trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this?
Oh
Given
wait,
our
are you
amicable
genuinely gonna save the quest? Because you're actually gonna make Dottore a likable character?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on.
Wonder why he's referred to as a greater and not Pantalone? Because when they're harbingers, they're always referred to as their titles and not their real names.
Why,
We don't call him.
Assessment.
What is it, Zandik?
I will concede
We call him
my survival
Dottore.
was perhaps at your whim.
We didn't call her
but I became
Rosaline.
a
We call her
harbinger on my
Signora.
own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong.
That's not his real name. Whatever the fuck it was.
I presume you have.
Pantalone isn't his real name. Whatever. His like they use his
The remainder of your soul was
his
split in two.
Commedia
with
dell'arte
one half
title,
sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank.
and not whatever other title he goes
Though
by.
I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik.
What?
Zandik created the segments, yet you,
I was
a
right. I
segment
remembered.
yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds,
Yeah, all the Harbingers have like
it
10
erases
names
my
because that's a theme.
if each segment
Names are
is
very
equally
important
me,
to Genshin
then by
Impact.
the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living
Even if
forever
you
in the
missed
past inevitably
Simulanka, you'd know
holds
that.
different views than
They,
he did
they
in his
love
later
reiterating
years.
that.
The same thing that completes me also restricts me.
Excuse me.
You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
Wow, thanks for the
needn't
lore.
dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was
That was why the hell, dude? What the fucking hell? Why do they like sometimes have good writing? They gotta piss me off with that. Like these are two characters acting. This is exposition that is given between two characters that are acting in line with their characters. Dottore is being a shithead, and he's fucking bragging to Pantalone while also dredging up his past because he wants to show that he has power over him. And then Pantalone is going, no, we don't gotta talk about that. And it also acts as actual exposition and interesting intrigue after that.
And after that,
How do
I concluded that there was no more effective
once in a
plan
blue moon
than directly
we get some
splitting
real
the soul.
actual good writing.
Once the soul is transferred out, you will
They just
find
write
that
gay
creating
people,
a
right?
physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
They just make good tension between certain characters, and they
other half
always
of your
make it
soul
characters
suffered
of
a
the same
crushing
sex.
defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take
As a trans
many
person, I love the name
forms.
Shenanigans. Like,
Most
yeah,
people
it's
are too eager for
a lot of
success to
Genshin's
fixate
story
on
is
the end
very,
goal. They forget that the
I think,
experimental
unintentionally
process
queer.
itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two
But
together.
it's a lot of matter of
The reason
identity,
it doesn't exist is because
which
someone
is just a very
tampered with the record.
queer topic in
What can I
general.
say? After all your
Not
efforts,
like
you
not
really did
inherently
uncover the
queer,
world's
but
secrets.
it's very easy to
So is the
read
new
it
world you
in a
promised a
queer
lie?
way.
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one.
What are you talking about? Getting inside
Almost
each other?
everyone faces the prospect of death.
I don't know.
But not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then?
Fucking
My
clock.
insanity? Or my radical?
Pantalone really is just here to make Dottore
Could I call
interesting.
myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happen to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Yeah, identity is a very universal topic,
Well,
which is
then,
why
I
I said
must
it's
say,
not all
While
inherently
I am
queer,
surprised enough that you
but
showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former
identity is a
subordinate
very
and not as the banker Pantalone.
important kind of idea in a lot of queer circles,
Why make things harder than they need to be?
and it makes it
Exposing
very
my true
easy
identity
to
in a situation like this
put
would
queer
only serve to
readings
destroy
onto
diplomatic
conversations of
relations
identity.
between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition.
Pantalone's
you
more
rightly
no, yeah,
deserve,
Pantalone is a better
while also
character,
being
but he also
sensitive
lifts
to
up
Snezhnaya's
Dottore because of that.
predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the
So
negative,
far, I should say.
I won't argue with that.
I enjoy Pantalone
Many
a lot
people
better.
say that about you.
But again, maybe he just ends up being plainly and boringly evil like Dottore is. And I'll lose interest in him over time. Like Dottore, I liked Dottore when he first showed up, but then when we saw that he didn't really have much texture to him, and he was just kind of like generically evil, and they still haven't really done much with his character, it's gotten boring. So maybe Pantalone just hasn't had time to get boring yet.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left.
I want to know why this guy owns a bank. Yeah.
Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather.
That's a more interesting motivation than wanting to be
Is it not
God.
true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon.
I hope he gets a different
Don't
outfit
you
because this
find
one's
that a
kind of
strange
ass.
thing
No,
for me
that's
to
crazy.
say? After all, you've already had quite a long life.
Dory was interesting when he was introduced. Like that's what I'm saying is I don't think he was interesting when he got introduced. I think Dottore never changed as a character, but when he got introduced, you were able to think, wow, what is this guy's motivation? What made him like this? And then as we went deeper into his character, nothing made him like this. He's just fucking evil. Or maybe Hoyo just isn't interested in exploring his past. So I don't think he was interesting, but there was more room for him to be interesting, and right now Pantalone is at that state where there is potential for him to get explored more in the future, and I am interested in exploring more, but if he doesn't get explored, then I'm not going to be interested in him.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Any characters good when they're open for headcanons?
Is
Yeah.
it really so greedy to want the world to operate
Which
by
is why
no set
Emily
of
is my
rules?
favorite character.
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means.
I'm stronger than you.
The fact is,
You dipshit.
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create
I also
a new
just like
world,
glasses.
Perhaps you could plant one outside my office.
So Pantalone was made specifically for me.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
No, that's not your job. That's my job.
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
He's just like me for real.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here.
Why is this motherfucker, like, well written? Why did they do this, man? Asking for the moon TE, like, he's like, haha, loser, you just fucking tried to get the moon and you missed it. You tried to steal the moon and you got killed for it. Idiot.
Have you heard this story? There was once a
He's
guilty man,
fucking taunting
kneeling in
him.
the center of a church while an angry
The
mob
Fatui do
outside
always start
waited to
out
bring
well
him to
written and get
justice.
worse. So they're like,
He pleaded with the
I don't have
gods,
high hopes for
begging them to grant
Pantalone's
him
future,
one
but I'm
final
really
request,
enjoying him right now.
the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
The only Fatui who
Are
got
you
better was
suggesting I
Wanderer.
worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Ooh. This is fun.
Do you have anything lined up?
Oh,
when
I'm
this is all
Dottore? Fuck off. I thought I was
To
Pantalone.
say, field work always takes quite a
All right,
toll
well now
on
I'm
me,
interested.
as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
He was made for me.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them?
Oh my god, wait, I like
If
this
you have
guy
an
so
issue with it,
much.
Feel free to try to stop me.
I love it. I didn't know cigarettes existed. You ask, what are your plans for the future? And he just says, I'm gonna have a cigarette. One cigarette, please.
I know it's a little
Yeah,
late
let's
in the
ask
day to be
questions about
asking
him.
this, but how have you been keeping?
Oh, I'm not happy that they're
I'm
gonna
flattered
ruin
that you
him,
would
but
take
I
the
love
time
him
out
for
of your
now.
busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me, I must have caused you no
Lung
end of
transplant
trouble.
and he still smokes. He's beautiful.
You certainly did. I had
This
the
guy's
rare
my new
honor of being
favorite.
summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying
Pulcinella.
ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made
My
sure
two
of
favorite guys.
Now I'm
Pantalone,
curious.
Puccinella.
How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple.
Cigarettes
I just pinned the
before
blame on
sex.
someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent
Too
as
many
the second
rings,
harbinger, now could I?
glasses, smoke
How
cigarettes.
you slander me. You know full well that
This is
I'm
this is
perfectly
targeted
amenable to
harassment what they're doing to me.
There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
What is
For
speaking of
someone who
gods?
despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our
You're concerned
partnership,
about his
were you?
opinion?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's
Accurate
attitudes
smoker
toward
rip and
gods
Genshin
amusing?
Impact. What did they do,
A
man?
god descends from the heavens.
How did
and
they
people
do it?
Worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that
Hopefully he
supposed to be
smells
a
too? What do you mean hopefully he smells? He's a smoker.
No, I was just thinking. I pity
That
the man
comes
who
with the
would call you a
territory.
compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Alright. What is now then?
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity.
Always fidgeting with his rings? Yeah.
It's a pity.
Because he's a smoker.
Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to
They did
reduce
it.
any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
This really is
It's rare
accurate
to hear you admit to
representation.
being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and
That's just
couldn't
silly.
make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was
Man,
Say we
pregnancy.
extracted my data from someone else's
Boys who
memories,
get
yours,
pregnant.
for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul. as the
Wait,
base
no,
material.
he's actually talking about Mpreg.
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no
He's
need
actually
to
talking about
create
making Mpreg.
Don't forget,
The perfect
you were the one who
experiment.
approved of the present situation wherein only one
Mpreg
Dottore
allegations cannot be beaten.
And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Hypothetically, if you could get
Since the day I
pregnant,
met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
that's why he loves him. All right, see you.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
I want to see him and Ningguang in a fist fight to the death. No guards, no weapons, just beating the fuck out of each other. I'd pay money for that. It wouldn't be a fist fight, Mies? What do you mean? Pray tell, chattergrill_IO. What do you mean?
Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you
It would
can
be a
move an
war of
entire
capital?
unit
That's
across
why
the
I
material
want to
plane.
fucking see them fist fight. That's why I want to see them fist fight.
Yeah, sets us up for a much
Put
easier
Dory in
fight.
there too, true.
Really makes my day. The last
She'll
time
be
we
the
stormed
weapon.
city,
No weapons
there were
allowed,
a
only
lot more
Dories.
running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just
Let's go storm a city. Yippee.
This is my first time here, actually.
Oh, because you have a
We
vision.
never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Let's see your fucking
Does
vision.
everyone have to chime in?
Oh wait, was
Can't
that
we
what was it
just-
telling us? That Rana exists. Okay, does it say anything about her vision? Her granted a vision. Look at that.
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
What did she say? Can't we just fight?
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield?
Okay, I didn't know if this was a new thing. I was like, did I really just forget about this? I feel like I would have remembered this.
Can appear wherever I wish to.
And I guess I didn't. This is the first time that this is happening. It is on her model? Yeah, but we didn't get to see it.
La-di-da. Isn't that fancy?
I believe
Can I
it's
get
on
in
her
on
model,
this?
but we didn't get a good angle at it.
Wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is
Oh.
carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Okay.
Sino, what's the situation?
Awesome, I guess we're just doing this now. I love how Paimon said I recognize that voice for 2 characters who didn't previously have voices in
There are
this
troops
quest.
stationed at every entrance. As we
They
expected.
had to do it on purpose.
A frontal assault will suffice.
Taya and Candace buffs, surely.
Everyone, stick to the plan.
Surely.
We'll take the
Surely.
main entrance. You
I
head
think-
for the House of Dana's side
I
door.
feel like they haven't even been alluding to buffs. I feel like they just have talked about characters getting stronger a lot in the past. And now that we've gotten buffs, people interpret that as this character's gonna get buffed. I feel like this is not a new thing. Oh my god, another fuck-ass team. And guess what? It's not gonna be C6 Candace. Yippee. Can't wait.
Out of my way! Take this!
With this, I wonder if I waited until next patch to do this quest, do you think that Sino would have his buffs? Because fun fact, hold on, I need to look this up. I need to pull this up. This is really, really funny. I gotta go look up Little Hexenzirkel. He doesn't believe in homework, so no. What was the quest called? What was the event called? Little Hexenzirkel. Phantasmal Pals. Here it is. This is a really, really funny thing. Because I had to look... I don't even know why I looked this up. Is it... Was it not in this quest? in the little Hexenzirkel quest, there was one moment where you had to do a little combat event, right? And where is it? If you read this, trial character, the trial Klee will have the passive talent Sparkborn Magic active, but the trial character Prune will not have the passive talent Witch Seeker's Vow active. So Klee was a Hex unit in that little trial fight that we did, but Prune wasn't for some fucking reason. Like, I guess it makes story sense because Prune was resistant to the Hexenzirkel shit at that point, but come the fuck on, did you really have to do that? Because that also mean that also means that Klee's Hexenzirkel parts of her kit don't get activated. Because her and Prune were the only two Hex units there. Maybe it's like a timeline thing. Like, it would have made sense. Because in the timeline, Prune was still, Prune was still very resistant to the Hexenzirkel.
Thank you, Jet.
But it's funny.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits
I
about
appreciate
you,
that you guys are all saying that it made sense from a lore perspective, but I did indeed just say it made sense from a lore perspective, but it was funny and fucky gameplay-wise.
Buckle up. You asked for it.
But what? I had been playing Prune for a long time, so my Prune was hexed up. It was the trial Prune. That was not hexed up. Where the fuck? Oh. Girl, why are you on the fucking catch?
Grant us your blessing. Let's get it on. Hi.
Take them out
The game made me use my naked no artifact Sino for this part? What? I own a Sino. So why isn't it using my Sino? Unless you're lying to me.
Consider it done. Show no mercy. Look alive! Hear my prayer.
Surrender! Through me, justice is served. Stay condemned!
No, Pyro Fatui, you gotta stay over here so I can get overload triggers. So we can break the shield.
Guilty!
Boom, there we go.
Stay condemned!
They did make me use my C6 Dea. They let me use my Dea and Candace, but not Sino. Yeah, did you guys have them active in your party before you started the quest? Because I own all of these 3 characters. They are all at level 90. But they are all trial characters here.
Please, grant us your blessing.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned.
Preview of when you win your 50-50 for staff. Yeah, I'm gonna put together a fuck-ass team like Sino, Candace, Dea. I probably aren't gonna do very much better. I think you're being gaslit. I think I'm also being gaslit. I don't trust you guys.
Yield. We shall permit. Let's get it on.
Thought it was because mine were built, but I guess not. I don't believe you guys. Frankly, I don't believe you guys. Unless should I try closing this now and restarting it with these characters in my party? I don't know how much I'll have to redo, is the thing. Is it worth doing that? I don't think it is. Do it. No.
The team has arrived at the north.
Good.
If I had a save point right here, quest progress saved. We gotta try it. We're too tired for all that? That we is doing some heavy lifting. I don't think I speak French. I think it depends on your comms. I am sure I didn't have my C6 Candace. Awesome. Well, it's gonna take like 3 minutes to check. So I might as well. I'll just put in my Candace to the party. Because I don't want to have to gear my day and my Sino. Flashbang. Never mind. Oh, wait. I probably could have made that faster if I just did this. Oops. Oops. We will try it very briefly. We'll throw Candace in the party.
What's wrong? Are you in...
I think you guys are just telling me the not truth. I think you guys are just fucking lying to me. I'll be so real. I do think that you guys are just didn't see it correctly. Alright, Candace is in the party. Give her the catch? No, because then it'll be... whatever. I already gave her this. Nope. I have proof of using my own Kaveh.
Grant us your blessing.
Now I just need to check the fucking wiki page about this. What is this? What is this quest called? Truth Amongst the Pages of Purana. Because now I need to find this out. I still don't trust you guys. We're in the second quest, right? A tower unto wisdom and folly. Oh, never mind. We are playing Truth Amongst the Pages of Purana. During steps 2 to 3, the active party will be limited to a trinal Sino, Candace, and Dea. Remember when you started stream saying I'd never entertain chat's lies? No, I would entertain their lies, but I said I wouldn't automatically believe them. I would default to not believing them before I would default to believing them. During step 9, Anahita joins the party. Whatever. Taking fatal damage. No notes, it just says that you're forced to use trial characters. I don't think you guys are telling the truth. I have never, in one of these scenarios, used my own characters, like been able to use my own characters.
Guilty.
Oh fuck, I eat too early.
Stay condemned.
And this is the first time I have ever heard of this. So I am defaulting to not believing you guys. Sorry. Oh wow, is this...
Hear my prayer. Look alive.
Dea isn't on her real signature. I think the trial characters are so bad you assumed they were your own unbuilt characters. Perhaps.
Stay condemned. Take too long. Guilty. Look out! It's an ambush.
Look out!
Finally.
Finally.
Take the
You
middle road
freak.
now.
Mahamacha Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we can split up.
Don't worry.
Awesome.
We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
These could have been dialogue lines
How are
that
things
played
with the
during
Traveler?
combat.
Can Tainari keep him safe?
What? Who said that?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
What if I have proof? Then send it to the Discord.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation.
I found proof.
Good luck with that.
Send it to the Discord.
Ready?
Ready.
If there is a weird thing that's happening, I am willing to believe it. And I'm interested to find out why it's happening. But I've never heard of shit like that happening before. And I've never seen it listed anywhere that occasionally, instead of using pre-made trial characters, the quest will use your own characters. Come on. Let's go. Might be a glitch by the billion-dollar company. It might be. I wouldn't put it past them. Well. Wait, it doesn't say try. It doesn't say trial here. It does say trial here.
Keep up.
Pinned you in the quest discussion channel. Interesting that they let me use my Sino and my Sino and Candace. They let me use my Dea, but my Sino and Candace. Okay, so you have a screenshot of this exact same thing happening, which is why I was gonna be like, hey, if it just doesn't say trial in your screenshot, I'm not gonna believe that, because that is currently happening with me right now. See? Oh, big, massive, but there it is. There's the screenshot. It just doesn't say trial Dea, which the exact same thing is happening to me right now. Where it doesn't say trial here, but it does say trial here, and it is a trial character. Go!
A new dawn rises.
Thank you for your physical damage bonus sword, Traveler. My Dea was using the Serpent's Mine. If you have a screenshot of that, I'd like it. I now need to look for older quests. Alright. Feels random when they let you use your trials versus your own builds. Definitely a thing in this particular quest, and it might be a new feature. That's crazy. That's genuinely crazy. Like, that does feel like more of a glitch. But I do need to see some definitive proof if I am to believe this.
Fatui soldier.
Because I've never had it happen to me before, and I've never heard about it before. I'm willing to believe a cool glitch.
Careful.
I had it in last year's Fontaine event with Risley.
Hey, there's people over there.
The fuck?
You have some nerve showing your faces.
Anyways, I'm locked in and we're talking about the story now. Enough about these bugs.
You're right on schedule.
Enough about weird bugs that the billion-dollar company can't help but use.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate.
I still trust Gerato more on this than any leaker if it's raining outside. True. True and real.
Been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation.
Very clever, General Mahamatra.
I'm like willing to believe you. I just
you're the one in
don't believe
charge
you
of
until
this
I get
siege,
proof,
and I look
is what
forward
I'm
to making
saying.
a deal with you.
A siege?
Historically, yes. But things
It
can
is indeed
always
raining
change.
outside. Actually, it's
we
not
have
raining
quite a
outside right
sizable
now for
force
me.
with us, you know. For instance,
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax.
Climax on him, Pantalone.
But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt.
Wait a second.
It's the Lexor moment all over again. Well, Lexor also pulls up with proof. Lexor always pulls up with proof when I doubt Lexor. So it's okay when I doubt Lexor because I am provably incorrect.
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow
Oh
projected
my
during your sin.
god.
Enough talk. Attack!
He wasn't gonna, like, I didn't know how he wasn't gonna let himself
apologize for
not
being
get
unable
attacked.
to
Or
accompany
not
you
gonna let
at this
himself get
crucial
attacked.
moment, but
Why
I
is he
can
back
well
to question mark,
believe
question
for
mark, question
reasons
mark?
beyond my control.
We
Please
already know who
excuse
you
me.
are.
Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless.
Okay, now he's your
Good thing
grader
I
again.
wasn't there in person.
Just in case we missed it. Just in case we missed it. It's a good thing Regrader wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were
It's
just
been a month since I finished this quest. I can't go back in time and get more proof. Then keep an eye for the future.
Decoy or not,
If
what
it happens
matters
again,
now
I
is that
want to
they
see
will be
it.
heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
We recognize him by his chest. Yeah, if he puts his hood up, everybody immediately forgets who he is. The hood of instant forgetfulness.
We made it!
This is far enough.
Good thing I
Tainari,
wasn't
you go
there.
help Sino. Don't worry
I
about
left
us. We'll
Sumeru,
manage
but
from
I
here.
stayed in Sumeru.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
I can't get over that.
No need. Once the connection is established,
Good thing that was a
we'll disappear
projection.
from the sanctuary of Sursthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Now where's the
It seems way too complicated to make it so that people don't end up with their own bad characters instead of the C3 trials. Yeah, I think it is just a bug. If it does exist, it's probably not intended. Again, not a trial traveler. Oh, but this one actually isn't a trial traveler. There we fucking go. There's our proof. Maybe, I guess. Hold on, now we need to go check the, now we need to go check this. During steps 5 through 10, the active party will be limited to a trial character and the traveler. So this is intentional, it seems. Because the wording is different. It says step 4, the active party will be limited to a trial Ticknutty Wanderer and Traveler, but this one just says a trial Wanderer and the Traveler. And I don't think a Traveler... Yeah, this doesn't list a build for Traveler. Or it does list a build for Traveler. Oh no, wait, hold on. Yeah, it does list... What the fuck? These are two different builds. Why does this one have level 10, level 13 talents, and this one has level 8, level 11, and level 11? What the fuck is going on? They have the exact same stats otherwise. But the wording does suggest that it's not a trial traveler. And it isn't a trial traveler. Weird. Go to the wiki's character trial page. It says sometimes a person's character are used. Really? Where can I find that? I didn't find a link to Genshin trial characters. Okay, well this makes sense. This part makes sense that I'm reading. Trial character will automatically be added to the player's party with as an additional 5th character, which is currently the only way to exceed the 4-party character limit. However, if the player's own version of the character is already in the party, they will be limited to a 4-character party. This is just the case for like story quests. I have found that this is usually the case for story quests. if you go into like a final domain, where at the end of most story quests there's one final domain where you do fighting with the character, but if you already have the character, you don't get a trial version of them. That is consistent. That doesn't seem like a bug to me. Here it is. During certain quests, such as event, either a trial character or the player's own copy of the character is used, and which one is selected can change if the quest step is reset by leaving the area. Whether the trial character is selected or not is likely based on the player's character level, constellation, and other factors. What the hell? Isn't your Candace C5? Yeah, she is. She's C5, so she's above C6. And yeah, it picked my fucking unarmed traveler. Ungeared traveler. This is so weird. Gotta build a better wanderer so he appears here. This doesn't seem intentional. Why was this my gear? Alright, well, we go forward. Where can I find trial builds? You can find them, they're always listed on the wiki pages for whenever you get trial characters.
You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Bug that are carried over from story quests? I don't know.
For the most part. We don't need
It's consistent in story quests. It only seems to be inconsistent in event and Archon quests.
Paimon?
Which is what's weird about this.
You're way higher this time, right? Huh? Why are you staring at me like
What
that?
did she say? Was that important? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Oh, because she's doubting herself. And Wanderer is trying to get her to remember the conversation they had.
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized
never
how
mind.
much you've grown.
She's good.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you
Never
two
mind.
start getting into it again.
I thought we were gonna have character growth and without a bunch of fucking dialogue.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best?
Do you believe me? I do believe you a little bit more
it's hard to
now.
explain how he came up with the
I do believe you now, yeah. But now I just want to find out how it works.
You're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
She just goes to show how important it is to
I
have
need
someone
my niche
supporting you.
information
And Paimon's not the
about my
only
game
one.
that I'm mentally ill
Let's
about.
not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname?
I have a
you
picture of my
promised me?
Risley having different HP from the trial one. Shit.
What?
Oh, you look at you, Triple Crown Kave. Put them pieces together.
Giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
Beautiful. That's enough thinking for today.
Initiating
You have the
condition.
opportunity to test it out literally now. Just get C6 Wanderer. You're right. Let me pull. Let me do a little bit of pulling. Hey. Hi. Is this gonna be my Aether again? I'd say leaving Traveler's side voluntarily is a growth moment for her. Yeah, no, it is.
Well,
I'm
here
giving
we
her
are
that.
Again. Come to think of it,
It's just I wish
still don't even know where we're going.
that is a good moment, but it
Thanks to our
could be
terminals,
improved
it
if we
should
did
be
a little bit
impossible for
less
Irminsul
telling
to
and a little
read.
bit more showing.
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
This is like more characterization than the travel. I mean, it's just more of the Traveler acting as the Traveler does, but this is a strong line.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Nope. Back to trial. Great. I don't like Aether or Lumine's English voices. Yeah, I'm really not the biggest fan of Aether's performance.
Unrecognizable.
It's fine, but it's very anime protagonist.
Like someone's turned the place upside down.
I like his combat voice lines.
Either he's searching for some information,
but I don't love how he sounds. And like he's like Chaska, where I do really like their combat performances, but I'm not the biggest fan of how they sound in the Archon quests.
It's still changing.
That tracks with it does indeed track with Zack.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul.
Yeah, I'm never
For us,
gonna blame the voice actors for problems I have with the voice acting, because there are so many things that can. There are so many things that affect a final voice. That's not Zack's problem.
The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
What did you say? What did he say about the red parts? Oh, it just blacks out.
He's looking for us.
Just fucking blacks out and takes you back.
That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot. Squall Fury.
Do I have to... Okay. Whoa! 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 That's mean. That's mean. You can't do that. That's mean. You can't do that. That's so fucking mean. You're not allowed to do that. What con is this Wanderer? C3. Like all the trial characters. How about you just don't use Traveler here? Oh my god, it's a USB port. We can plug in here. We can download all of Irminsul or whatever. Fake Irminsul. Why is it always R3 too? Oh, is it? That is R1.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's
We can download Dottoro's nudes? No, we can't.
This cheap trick
Oh.
isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no, it's
a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
Fucking lampshading. The fact that they can only come up with one trial. I swear it's always R3. Now we need to double check. Are we gonna go on this path? I don't think so. This is a lot more easy to check just by going to wiki pages.
Hello?
Nicole.
Yes.
Ventine
it's
Storm
me.
Terror is now C3R1
monitoring
with
your
his new
progress from
sig.
inside the Eternal
Wow.
Oasis. And I
Um,
have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you
Are there any other
so
Hex
much
characters in that
easier.
trial team? I don't think there are. I think it's like Diluc, Jean,
I couldn't see
Traveler,
anything at first,
Venti.
but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with
Traveler
support
becomes
from the
Hexen Circle?
terminals to
True,
get a
real?
partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to
Confish will always being there. I was like, I don't know. Maybe they could
Dottore in his
ham
current
fist
form
Mona
is
in
applied
there.
upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted info.
The fuck?
One of them?
Pay attention to your surroundings. Smack him. Alright.
Good work.
There, I
But we're
did
not
it.
done
I
yet.
winded.
Stay close.
I winded all
Let's
over
see if
him.
we can find any others like it nearby.
You're thinking of the event? What? I'm thinking of what event? I'm not thinking of any event. I know that Mona didn't really have any relevance to the Mondstadt Archon quest. I was just saying purely for the purpose of having a second Hex unit so that his SIG is a little bit more usable. But I mean, it's fucking Storm Terror. It's not like he's gonna survive.
Now, wait, watch out!
Watch out!
I think he's...
Fuck you.
The seal is broken. Quick, get out of there!
Disappeared and now I've returned. Welcome back, Kachina fan. Kachina has still not showed up yet.
Do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers.
What if Kachina really just died and never came back and she was here and we just found her here chilling? Ah. And she was like, hey, what's good? Sucked that I died, right?
There's more than one path.
She would destroy Dottore, true. That's why she couldn't show up here.
Trust me.
She would have made it too easy. Emily can't be here, Kachina can't be here.
What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
Whoa! I just jumped while midair.
Sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible.
Characters that should be dead. 1 Hu Tao, 2 Shilonen, 3 Kachina. No, replace Shilonen with Mawika. I genuinely just think that Shilonen stuff was poor translation. Because they so briefly, everybody thought. The wording was so weird and everybody thought, oh my god, is Shilonen gonna die? And then they just never brought it up ever again.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
I don't think that was ever supposed to be intended. The Shilonen stuff was poor translation? Yeah.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Goodness, that was tough.
I think we've made it to relative safety. Meanwhile, I've been fighting Dottore in this exact arena for the past fucking month.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest.
Nicole?
I think it's fine that she didn't die precisely because she's okay with dying. What, Mawika?
Look at you supporting one another. How very...
I don't feel really one way or another about Mawika dying. I think that I just think that she was poorly written regardless.
Took you long enough to find us.
I think they could have written her better, either dying or not dying.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my
But
methods
they
than
didn't
that.
write her well in the base game. Hu Tao, she's chill with death.
Rather than hunting you down, I chose
Yeah.
to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your
I think I'm with you on that. I think she
along
should have
with
stayed
your
alive
clever
because she's
little
okay with dying. Like Wander. I think Wander is a wonderful example of a character who kind of wanted to die, and it's wonderful that he didn't, because that leads to more character moments.
Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
Characters that want to die, it isn't interesting for them to
If
die.
that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me.
And maybe
I'm
for
not
that
here
reason I
for
should
a
take back
fight.
my opinion.
Is it so unusual
saying that
that I
Mawika
wish
should have
to meet
died.
my old acquaintances in person?
Maybe now I am thinking that it would have been better if Shilonen died in the
After
Archon
all,
quest. And Mawika had to deal with that. But she had to deal with it, like, she had a bunch of people she cared about die. And she didn't deal with any of them.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented.
She
in
just was
discovering
chill
the
about
truth.
everything.
Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence.
He's upside down.
A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nobcry. I didn't even have
I
to go
left not
looking
cry,
for you.
but I
Just
stayed
the
and
sight
not
of you
cry.
was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
I don't know. I'm not gonna air out my fucking grievances with the Natlan Archon
You
quest
seem
right
very
now.
pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you.
What?
Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
Well,
Isn't it?
Dottore?
chill out. Chill out. You're getting rage baited, my guy.
All here shall bend.
You should be chill about this.
You're dead.
This is gonna be a terrible fight, isn't it? Ow. I thought we saw a Scar model there. Yeah, it was cool. I don't know.
I'm afraid you'll
I-
need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger.
I'm having feelings about this.
I forgot that you lack
What
any
the fuck?
means to increase your power.
Am I supposed to die here?
Everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Or did they really just want me to suffer with fucking Scara? Oh my god, do they actually want me to suffer with Scara?
After all.
Behold. You're dead.
You have to do it like this? What? What? Are you fucking serious? Now the training wheels are on? Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine then. Can you play a funny song for this segment? No,
Does
thank
the
you.
prospect of death amuse you?
Yeah, no, that was just no shield Scara moment. Scara feels like absolute ass to play without a shield.
You focus on the mission.
Nicole couldn't have showed up. Come on, girl. What's your purpose?
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Yay, Sethos gets to go to the
Open the
Oasis.
secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill.
Wait, why is Sethos here?
Commence data
He don't even have a Ba fragment anymore. Everybody else there seemed a bit more notable than Sethos. I love the guy, but I'm a little confused. Carry Deseret stuff? Oh, okay. I guess. Yeah, alright, he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. I'll stop nitpicking.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Twice. Nahida comment. Launch the tactical baby.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Shoes. Baby a shoes for sale, never worn. Hydrogen baby versus coughing doctor. Oh, holy shit, he has the ring thing again. Yippee.
My strength is fading.
I don't really need to do any sort of...
Since we're within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield
Keep doing that.
We're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his
Okay.
weakness.
Oh. Oh. There are his weak points. Destroy a side node to break the barrier. Thanks. I know how to do this part.
Admire your attempt to introduce a new variant, but it's nowhere
Owie.
near enough.
Bow your head.
This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
Oh fuck, I meant to go Traveler first. It doesn't really matter. It's just extra swirl damage, basically.
Committed to memory.
Honed in flame.
Please don't.
I'm used to
Whoa! What? Whoa! You can't fall here. Oh, okay, cool. I don't have to heal myself. Please let me hit you. Please stop being invincible.
You're so close.
Stop fucking...
Just hold on a little longer.
Alright.
Hold him up. Traveler,
I did that automatically. I didn't do that. That wasn't me.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just
Oof.
getting started.
Can you please let me play the video game? What the fuck is going on?
It's time.
We're using our superpower. And I still get fucking hit out of it. Okay, awesome. Make some excuse to put Nicole here? Fucking right? Oh, shit. Okay, alright, it does a gazillion damage, I guess.
The wind rises.
We just have to do it a set amount of times. Like, she's been talking to us.
Time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die?
I'm fine, I don't have to heal, I guess.
Death was something I feared.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Where the fuck did he go? Okay.
That's enough.
So stupid. It looks a little undercooked. It looks a tiny bit. That little special burst animation, it wasn't horrible. But it just looked rougher than necessary. Also, I just realized, did these cutscenes, if you're using the
It's all
Traveler's
yours.
skin,
Do with it as you see
do the
fit.
cutscenes work? Do they actually use Traveler's skin, or do they still use base skin? Because base skin better
as you say.
on Aether.
This world is home to some archaic things.
Doesn't show his skin.
And as you suppose,
Wonderful.
you are a formidable opponent.
Blow it up,
You have
Nahida.
long coveted the secrets of wisdom.
Blow it all up.
So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in
Malika
action.
did it. She saved Sumeru.
I invoke my supreme
Oh my god, I
authority
can't
as the
stop
keeper
thinking
of
about how
Irminsul.
on banner she is.
Commend me or condemn me.
Fuck.
But give your verdict now!
Blessed one of wisdom.
Are they gonna... Hold on.
Are you certain that you wish to exercise your
Okay,
authority
good.
to destroy Irminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very
I thought that they were
thing
gonna
you've always fought for?
take the coward's way and make it so that the burning of Irminsul was actually Dotori's evil tree that they burned, but no, real-ass Irminsul.
This is my decision.
Thank you,
Irminsul
Nahida.
has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Blow it all up.
Original tree of Tavat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains
Hey, Venti.
itself. The The 7 Archons should honor and revere it.
We have known that Istaroth and Venti share a voice actor for a while, not right? I think this isn't new information.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Since the Shades trailer. Well, the Shades trailer was this year, wasn't it?
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great
Hey, girl.
yourself,
Miss fucking Albedo Flower over here. Miss Rhine daughter herself. I think it was last year. The trailer was 11 months ago. Alright, I'm counting that. That's still this year.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
I'm holding my tongue. I'm biting my tongue. I feel like I shouldn't be laughing, but it was just funny to see how gentle they were with him. Alright. Everybody shut up. The most important part of the quest is here. He's moaning into his tea.
Where were we?
Oh my
I
god.
was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
Oh my god,
You're
they're
only
fucking...
sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
Oh my god, I
So you
didn't
told a
realize
story
how,
about a young
how
scholar
much they
from
were
a merchant
fucking.
family in Sumeru.
I was just gently
I
insinuating
told
it.
a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
Jesus Christ.
The part where you die.
The room stinks.
My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources.
Studied.
He was rather fortunate in his career.
Thumbs up.
Turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Old head. Oh, he just fucking...
me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought.
Or
To his
story,
surprise,
dead as
no
fuck.
one helped him.
To his
Zandik
surprise.
was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
That's kind of interesting.
Yes, and we're all
Telling
waiting.
that original Zandik is dead.
Waiting for me to die.
Not incredibly
Pantalone
surprising.
arrived for a
but good to
meeting and
know.
happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
Yeah, they're all as freaked out as he is.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
Boy, don't call it
that. It has
that.
made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Depositing your data at Northland Bank.
Fair enough. So you do
You're
have
coming
a sense
in
of
his
self-preservation.
Call it that. Drop the fucking nobody else is around. You could just call it that.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal. And you don't cherish life.
You're hardly normal.
You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
Surely this time Vittori's gone forever, right? Surely he won't come back this time. This
If
is
nothing
the end
else,
of Vittori.
I expect my funeral will be a grand affair.
If anybody is surprised by Vittori returning in Snezhnaya, I don't know what to say.
What a magnificent
I will not know what
fire.
to say. There it is, baby. There it is. There's the scene.
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Is that elixir? Is that his special life juice? He just wears it as a fucking earring?
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed.
Got that shit hanging off his
I remember
back?
when we first discussed the elixir of
He
immortality.
just drowns in it.
You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect
The
of
dealer
dying
got a
a
weed
wretched
shirt
end
on.
in this world, don't you?
Of
Shirt
course
made
I
of
do.
weed.
I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you
It's just a
too were
tweaker
once
like
human,
that.
Vittore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments.
Surely this is the last
I
scene in
have
the
felt
Archon
no
quest,
fear
right?
since.
We won't have a whole fucking hour
From the
of
very
pointless
beginning,
wrap-up and
I never
talking
thought
about
you could win this
nothing,
game.
right?
But still you came. Contract in hand.
Surely they're gonna
Honor
end it
our
off on a high note.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are
We
about
had
more
like the
than
guy who
results
makes
alone.
Strike Cucumber has
The
tweed
process
jacket
is
that's
equally
also made of weed. A
I have come
tweed?
here and completed my creation.
I'm sorry, take me out back.
I do not regret
Shoot me in
my
the head.
decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
Why do you care?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose
I
not
like
to
this
be.
guy a lot.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
I like this man a lot.
And I hope you will be too.
I like this freak a
It may have
lot.
been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare.
I don't think I was ever that interested in Dottore. Like, I thought he was chill when he first came out.
I can see it.
When they ruin this guy,
blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process.
haha, he said the thing. He
and I
said
do
the thing,
not care
guys.
about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now,
When they ruin
the
Pantalone, I'm
experiment
gonna
is
be so
officially
sad.
drawn to a close.
And that's the end of the
What
quest.
should I call you? Zondik?
Oh, never mind.
Prefer Dottore?
They do have to end it off on a
Suit
tough-ass
yourself.
line.
Goodbye, Feofan. This
Oh.
time, that's what it truly is.
Okay, so that's his name. I
And
don't really care, I'll be
I
so
know
real.
it. Goodbye, Zondik.
We genuinely have things to wrap up other than this? No, we don't.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
There are other things that need wrapping up, but they should not be wrapped up in this quest.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes.
They should be wrapped up at a different time.
You have a formidable
Not when we got all this
mind, and you are
momentum.
braver than I thought. Setting fire to
We
the
gotta
very thing
grind
your survival
everything to a
depends
halt
on.
right at the end of the quest
Your
and end
previous
off on a
threat was empty,
stinker.
but this time,
That's how they always do it. I shouldn't expect anything better.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno.
This is already grinding shit to a
Some of
halt.
the flames that
This should have been
incinerate
3
you
lines
come
of
from within
dialogue.
yourself.
perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events
Told
that
you
take
guys we were
place
gonna
in
bring
the
it
real
back.
world, and they are so much more than mere data.
Told you guys we were gonna bring it back at some point.
Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Thank God.
Well, that's the last of it. Was a long, hard road. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again.
Paradise.
I wouldn't think gods.
People always think, as the Goat King once.
Only we can.
Given the myriad way.
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us.
If you told me.
Belief is a choice.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence.
It's back to Aruvi.
Until next time.
Right back at you. Where it is that.
Dropping by?
Oh, the temple one.
Guess that's true.
All right.
Oh well.
Prepare for another eternity of yap. Everybody needs to know exactly what happens to every single character, or else I'll die. If I don't understand exactly where everybody ends up at the end of this quest, I might perish.
Different beliefs.
By which you mean...
Nothing can be...
You could say that. Just look at this place.
Nothing can be assumed.
I mean that for the why does that?
What are you talking about?
Given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say
Just
that
skipped it naturally? I'm sorry.
Judging by the
But I'm not.
expressions of this sacred ground houses untold knowledge after all.
Do I have to do this? Can we just call it here and say that the Archon quest ended and I can do this off stream?
the times.
And you, Mr. Harry?
To be honest,
Me...
forgive my blunt.
I do, but...
Not putting on.
Exactly.
Last time when we got...
Are we allowed to do that?
Don't worry.
Because I don't think any of us are going to have a good
The more the
time.
merrier.
Don't take this.
I think this is just going to make everybody sadder.
I wonder...
Oh, I'm glad you...
I don't think you guys want to be here for this. I don't really want to be the one doing this. I think it's just better if we call it. But unless they're going to put me through a bunch of fucking cutscenes. Oh wow, look, Kaveh and Alhaitam are back in their house.
Thought a little appreciation.
Girl, just stop. I can't now.
So you
I can't. I'm in the cutscene.
In the wake
And now I need to get out, so I can not do
I
this.
won't pretend it's. This is the.
I don't really need to know about what happened to
Precisely why I hate
these two.
talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like
There's only
this is
2
causing you a
important
lot of
scenes and
anguish.
2.5 hours
You mean
of
the
yap.
house or the. I mean, you're. Oh, well, generally speaking,
When anguish becomes the norm,
This is like,
people usually make
this is all could have been an
There are
anecdote
so many
material
people and
now.
things in life that are difficult to
anguish.
Yaoi
I'm
sex scene
glad you're able to
incoming.
make
I'll
yourself
stop for
think like
that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about
Thank
the
you for the
very
hydrate.
nature of art.
Ugh.
Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
But don't skip the
And
yaoi.
wasn't
I won't. I
happy
wouldn't do it if the
happy that
yaoi
you
was
can always
good.
find an answer that backs up your view. More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching.
This
for
doesn't need to
not
be
everyone's
like. Why is this here?
Pass
Maybe
me
it's a
that
fine
box.
scene, but why is it here?
Okay.
I don't need to know about this at the end of the Archon quest.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
Wait a second.
This is not Archon quest
Would you like
material.
me to put it in-
This is we've already beat the Archon quest,
progress
and
is
let's
this?
put a little quest
books on the-
inside Alhaitham and Kave's house that gives you fucking 20,000 Mora and no other meaningful rewards. That's what that is. This is not Archon quest material. I don't need to know about any of this. Alright. Cool! We're done with the Archon quest! Yippee! Hooray! We're done with the Archon quest! Yay, we're done! It's finished! There's nothing that we missed! That was alright. I think that was a fine ending. I think it served its purpose.
Turn that frown
I
upside down.
wasn't surprised by too much. It kind of just played out as expected, but hooray, we fucking did it. I'm genuinely like wondering how much of it is less. Is left. The only part I like about Dory and Nefer is the part Nefer says Dory sounds like a choking cow. Oh, okay. There's still more to get your fate in 500. I'll do it off stream. I'm just not gonna do this on stream. I don't even remember what's left. That's a fucking great endorsement. That's a fantastic endorsement of what is left in the Archon quest. But, like, this is not meaningful content. I'm not gonna have a good time doing it. You guys aren't gonna have a good time watching it, so why would I do it?
Time to relax.
If the purpose of doing the Archon quest on stream is to have fun and not to complete the quest. Nahida burning Imsa was a cool twist. I am happy with that. You do point out that that is cool. The fact that they baited us with, oh, Dotori is the one burning Irminsul. And now, all of these times later, all these years later, when the Irminsul actually does burn, it was a very natural decision that Nahida made. Like, it wasn't even a big, sharp hits you out of nowhere. It was just like, oh yeah, Nahida is trying to burn Irminsul this entire time. And then Dotori was just reveling in it. That shit is cool. The Kole stuff is left that I liked. I mean, it's probably not, like, terrible. There's not, like, nothing after this, but I think that the bad content is going to greatly outweigh the good content. And Nahida doing it made perfect sense. I have never had a good time watching your stream. It's okay. Alright, so now we have to do the rest of the quest. We have to. It's not bad, but you should do it in a good mood. No, I'm not going to enjoy it. I'm not going to enjoy it regardless. I know. Because it's not going to tell any meaningful story. It's just going to be characters hanging out, and if you like the characters, you'll like the hanging out. But I've never been very hot. Like, I never have been hot on that type of content. Occasionally, I'll enjoy some of it. Hi, restarted my PC. Yay, we finished the Archon quest! Yippee, we finished the entire Archon quest. Don't look at my quest log, it's not important. Albedo appears. I don't really care. I simply don't care. The important stuff all happened. Tori and Nefer talk seems important.
Time to relax.
Maybe it is. Maybe we'll talk to Dory and Nefer. Maybe we'll give them a chance. But is it gonna kidnap me and do a bunch of other cutscenes? You don't want to talk? Am I all ears? I'm all ears. The choking cow line is really funny, but now I'm looking out for it, and I won't be surprised by it. So it's gonna be a lot less funny than if I came across it naturally. Now we bash our head against a wall in IT. We could do that. We could do that instead. Worst spoilers ever. Genuinely. It was fine. It was a story. I mean, I said my opinions about it the entire time through. It just way too much fucking time. Way too much goddamn time. Way too much space doing absolutely nothing. Just too much time killing. I can spoil the end if y'all want. Sure, spoilers are allowed now. Spoilers are allowed. I'm not going to do the rest of this on stream, and even when I do the rest of it, I probably am not going to pay much attention. So I'll hear about what happens. 4+ hours is rough for Archon Quest. With the last 2 streams combined, it was a lot more than 4 hours. Kole gives the god remains to Lilupar and the lamp dies. Oh, okay. Cool. Awesome. Lamp dies in Mondstadt specifically. Went to Mond just for a lamp to die. Good to know. Yeah, it was a quest. It was an Archon quest. And there were some minor good parts, but overall, it's just not worth the time investment. I think that's my opinion about every single Archon quest. It's just not fucking worth the time investment.
Sweet dreams.
Nicole becomes a verified forest ranger and not a trainee anymore. But what did she even do? What did she do to become a not trainee? Like, I was like, hey, Kole didn't appear very much in this quest, and then she didn't appear even less. Off-camera grinding. Yeah, I was playing a little bit off-camera. I did a little bit of off-camera building. It seems that all of Kole's development was done off-camera. All the time that was given to Kaveh and Alhaitham doing absolutely fucking nothing could have been given to Kole to properly develop her, but they didn't. We can move on from the Archon quest? No, I'm talking about it now. I'm talking about it now.
A cheap shot turned that frown
I'm talking about my opinions of it. And there are, as always, a lot of problems. A lot of problems. This is why I just build Mizuki instead. Hoyo puts Yuri/Yaoi bait at the forefront to engage people. Yeah, I, like... It just seems so intentional now. Where it's just so often stopping the progress, stopping all the progress of the quest in its tracks to just go, ooh, here's more Alhaitham and Kaveh. People love Alhaitham and Kaveh. And it's like, yeah, I do enjoy their dynamic, but it's getting in the way of the story. And it's not like we're not making any progress. I did enjoy the Ibis Goat King and Crocodile Kings. Like, I think, yeah, they were fine enough characters. But it was... I think them in combination with all of the other time-wasting stuff was just not... It is eh. I think they would have done... Like, I would have enjoyed them a lot more as characters if the Archon quest was a lot more brief. And, like, if they had a joke of, like, oh, they're overly wordy and they waste a bunch of time... The joke would have worked better if that wasn't also true of every other character in the Archon quest. And ironically, Nefer was one of the better characters here, because she just kind of showed up when she needed to.
Relax.
Did whatever was needed of her, and then she left. It was funny when Kaveh's one OG Archon quest appearance was to be like, what the fuck, Alhaitham, but now it's boring. Like, and if they did it once... If there was one moment of Kaveh and Alhaitham, like, I genuinely just did not like them throughout this quest because they took What the fuck? What the hell? What? Just a fucking chest sitting here?
Oh, what a nice find.
Cool. What? They just took so much time out of this Archon quest. I enjoy the characters when they are used sparingly, and when you get little moments and they leave you wanting more. But Kaveh and Alhaitham, particularly in this Archon quest, were just so overdone that I did really start to get sick of them. Daily puzzle chest, you never got it before? I guess not. I don't know. Even all the Sinotechnic, Candace Day, and Pantalone Dottore stuff felt a lot more natural. Because the Sinotechnic, that stuff was just all a lot less common. Where it feels like they were just trying to put in Kaveh and Alhaitham wherever they could. I really hate to say it because I do enjoy Kaveh as a character, and I know we got a lot of Kaveh fans here, but I think his inclusion really did hurt this Archon quest. His and Alhaitham's inclusion really, really hurt this Archon quest. That makes me sad to say.
Sweet dreams.
Because I do appreciate their dynamic, but not to this extent. Kaveh is really hurt by Alhaitham, yeah. Don't remember the last time they let them appear without the other. I wish they would let them do that more. I wish they would be able to talk about each other without the other one being there. Same vice versa. Yeah, I don't know. I think I need to think harder on that opinion before taking a strong stance on it.
Time to relax.
Anyways, are there anything that I can think about without Kaveh and Alhaitham? Are there any other things that I really want to talk about? I would like to think about some things that I enjoyed. There definitely were some things that I enjoyed in this Archon quest. Dottore and Pants. I did very much enjoy Pantalone. I think Pantalone was well characterized. I think he balanced well with Dottore, and they got a lot of like, Pantalone's scenes were not wasted. Pantalone seemed like he was around almost exactly as much as he was needed to be around. Soros and the Aranara were out of nowhere and they did nothing. Yeah, that was also like the entire quest just kind of seemed like, remember Sumeru? Hey guys, remember Sumeru? Remember all this stuff that happened in Sumeru? And I think they just spent too much time doing all this, remember all these other characters. So many characters just showed up for the sake of showing up and being a name that we could remember. I left Sumeru, but I stayed in Sumeru. Pantalone will be in Shinjnaya. Let's hope he's playable. I hope he's not. I hope he's not because I don't think that they'll do his character very much. I don't trust them to develop his character further. But hopefully I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't have much faith in them to develop characters that further. Because historically they don't do it that well, but maybe they'll have more thoughts about Pantalone. Maybe they will have planned him out. Because, like, I do see him... Pantalone's story is going to play out on a much shorter scale than Dottore's will. Like, I doubt that Pantalone is going to be a villain going into Conria and going into the non-Tivat arcs if they continue going into Genshin Impact 2. I imagine that he's mostly going to be dealt with in Snezhnaya. And if they have his story planned out on a shorter scale, I trust them to handle that more correctly. Guess they all had to evacuate. Makes some sense. At least they're all in the same place. Yeah, but it felt kind of contrived. It felt like a bit of a contrived reason to get them all in the same place. Maybe that's just the hater in me. But
Happy to oblige.
it feels like, because the reason why it feels contrived to me is that every character showed up, like a lot of the side characters showed up for one scene to say hello, and then they didn't matter again. Like, Dunyarzad showed up to say hello, and then she just goes the fuck away. Sora shows up to say hello, and then she just goes the fuck away. Rana shows up to say hello, and then she just goes the fuck away. Lilupar shows up to say hello, and then goes the fuck away. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. She mattered a little bit more. She had some relevance to the story. But there were a lot of characters that were just like, remember me? Lilupar did get a little bit more than most characters. But maybe Lilupar just suffered from the issue that most Archon quests suffer with, where we have to sell all these characters and we have to fit them all in together. So everybody needs to get a line. And Lilupar, she did some stuff, but I don't think she got, like, she has some story relevance, but maybe she didn't get everything that she deserved. It feels like she just showed up to say hello and leave because there was too much other stuff going on. Like Lilupar felt like she got the same amount of attention as Nefer did. And Nefer did have some small relevance. Should have said at least one thing off the rails. She should have. That's another thing, is it didn't feel as much like Lilupar because she was always on track and she was always looking to help everybody. And that's not how she acted in the World Quest. Because the World Quest was a lot longer and it was much more focused on her and it gave her much more time to develop as a character, whereas her role in this Archon quest was just to move the plot forward. So she didn't act so much like Lilupar. Have we finished the quest? Yeah. There's more left, but I'm not willing to do it on stream because I'm not going to enjoy it. I'm just cutting myself off here. I understand she has character development, but one slur would have been nice. I love how Farzan and Nicole get along immediately. Yeah. I had that was a fun little scene there. And maybe I don't feel like as much of a hypocrite saying that I like that scene anymore, because it felt like one small scene, one small little anecdote amongst a larger story. Whereas why I'm complaining about Kaveh and Alhaitham so much is that they had multiple scenes where not very much got done other than them having their dynamic. I hate to harp on those guys so much, but I really don't want to say that, because I do enjoy their dynamic, but they just they brought the quest down. How far did we go? We just did the last cutscene where Irminsul burned, Nahida talked to Dottore, and then we ended shit off. Nicole did not need to be here. Nicole did not really need to be here, yeah. Nicole just kind of showed up. Again, because she was on Banner. And, like, Mawika, I think, just showed up because she was on Banner and because people like Mawika, but I think Mawika's presence in the story was fine. I think Mawika showing up to do one tiny thing and remind us that she existed, that's fine. It didn't overstay its presence. I think that is acceptable. Like, she had something to do that was relevant to the story. I made fun of the scene when it happened because it was kind of like, hey, everybody forgot about the Pyronosis and everybody's been complaining about the Pyronosis disappearing. So shut up, here's the Pyronosis. We gave you what you wanted. But it was relevant to the story. She didn't overstay her welcome.
No.
I don't have many complaints about the Mawika scene. If Mawika didn't show up, people would have complained the Pyronosis came from nowhere. Exactly. I think it was fine. I think she did not overstay her welcome, she served her purpose, and she got out. Would have been a good patch for a Sumeru Chronicle? Maybe. Would have made more sense, maybe. Traveler was what made it funny? Yeah. Pyronosis has disappeared. They don't say if it was destroyed or Pantalone took it. And I'm fine with that ambiguity. I'm fine with that ambiguity as long as they revisit it eventually. And they give it a satisfying ending, which should I trust them to do that? Maybe not.
Turning point in fate.
The three old gods talk too much. And like I kind of said before, I think I would have been okay with that. I think I would have been okay with the bit of these three old gods who are asocial and talk way too fucking much because they love hearing their own voices. But that was also just true of a bunch of other characters where that wasn't supposed to be their gimmick. So it didn't really read as well. Let's go back to the Statue of the Seven so Durn doesn't fucking explode. Kola uses the Ange power so that they had to help with the transfer of information from Irminsul. Koyo invented that problem so Nicole could fix it and arguably took Kole's screen time away. Yeah. And yeah, like, to your point, yes, all problems are invented to be solved. All problems in a story are invented to be solved. But it's a question of whether those problems actually they push forward part of a story, or if those problems removed from the character, which I think that in this case they did invent a problem. I mean, they always invent problems to solve problems, but I think in this case the way that they did it took away from Kole's screen time and let Kole develop less as a character, and by the end of this quest I was just left wanting more Kole. And I don't think, like, I know I haven't actually finished it, and I know that there is still more just going around talking, wrapping things up, but I don't see myself being satisfied with this. I'm never really satisfied with these end of quest big talk sections, and I don't see myself being satisfied by Kole showing up for a 5-minute scene and talking about how much she has developed and now she's a forest ranger, because it's just gonna feel unearned to me. I like the sages though, they're funny and they didn't steal that much time. Like, that's what I'm saying. I think the bit would have gone better if there wasn't more time being stolen by other characters. Does tie Nicole neatly because we first hear her in Wanderer's Interlude. Oh shit, we did. I forgot about that. Presence was inoffensive but weak in terms of counting this as her story quest. Yeah. I mean, it's weird. Them tying, like, the limited rewards to this fucking quest is weird. Do you want a little bit of spoiler? It's about Kole and what she'll say at the end? Yeah, sure. Spoilers are all open now. I'm lifting the barrier. You guys are allowed to spoil this final part, because I'm not going to do it on stream. Nicole didn't get a story quest? Yeah. Which I think is fine. I don't think every character needs their own story quest. Considering how fucking formulaic so many story quests are, I think it's alright that some characters are left without story quests. Can we talk about Lohan's story quest? I can't meaningfully comment on it because I skipped through it all. From the beginning of Sumeru, when Nicole first showed up, she was always said to show up when big changes happen in Fate. Yeah. But just because there is an explanation for it doesn't mean that it's a good choice. Just because it makes canonical sense in the story doesn't mean that it makes for a good story. It just makes a story that follows its own rules. She'll have her god... Oh no, I already heard that she'll have her god remains ripped out of her and the lamp dies and she'll become a full forest ranger. I came out actively hating Nicole as a character after this quest. I don't actively hate her or anything. I still enjoy her. I think she's a fun performance. I enjoy how she's written. I just don't think that she added much meaningful to this quest. And she was not the only character who suffered from that. This quest... I mean, did it feel uniquely bloated? I don't think so. Lowen's quest just reveals that some angels became dragons after the war. Okay. Quest has solidified me as a Kavite hater. I don't hate them. I just hate what they did to this quest. I really don't hate them. Setup was genuinely so unnecessary. Yeah, we wasted a lot of fucking time doing setup. We wasted a lot of goddamn time, and that's always an issue, but I don't know, it maybe feels a little bit more egregious in this quest. I don't know if that's just me. Maybe it's just recency bias, but it really feels like it was particularly bad in this quest. We did a lot of time wasting. Lohan is a Dottore wannabe doing experiments himself? Oh, I didn't even... like I said, I skipped the fuck out of Lohan quest. I skipped the fuck out of Lohan quest. So sorry. But Lohan did not interest me as a character, and story quests are never that good. I never have high hopes for story quests. That's why I don't really do them on stream. I don't even expect to be able to get much out of them, like, on an ironic level.
Sucker for a punch, huh?
His whole quest is him restarting Dottore's experiments. That's kind of interesting. But I still don't think I would have enjoyed it if I sat through the entire thing. Do I have the Lohan video for y'all? Oh my god, here she is. Here she is. Everybody go watch the Dorsal Fin 1 Lohan video. Lohan got traumatized super hard by Rarier, even though all Rarier did was stand there, which I thought was really... Yeah, I did make sense of that part. Where Lohan was fucking geeking out because he couldn't beat Rarier or whatever. And there it is, there's that link. Check out that Dorsal Fin 1 video about Lohan. Yeah, I don't know. I think the reason why I like care so much about talking about this quest is there were parts that I was interested in, and it just makes the part that I don't like hurt that much more. Things suck more when you can see how they could have been good. The more I talk about Lohan, the more I need to defend him. Oh, do we like him now? Do we like Lohan? Do we think Lohan is awesome now? I don't know. I don't find him I never found him particularly interesting. Lohan is Saluna's favorite cryo DPS. I keep hearing this. And sure. Sure. I don't have a problem with that. He's just he is a cryo DPS. He is Risley. With a slightly different gimmick. Varka is Mises' favorite cryo DPS? That's crazy, considering I never miss a chance to mention Risley. I understand why. Because I think he's kind of comparing, in particular, against Skirk. And Skirk is such a highly limited DPS. I think Ganyu, I'm probably going to pick up Ganyu, and I think Ganyu will probably be my favorite cryo DPS, but as of now, it's Risley. Who's your favorite Geo unit? Abebo. Abebo. Clearly. I like Lohan, but mainly just have a lot to say about him. That does tend to happen with characters that you like. You just have a lot to say about him. Yeah, it's a Babo. Favorite Geo unit, always a Babo. Favorite Hydra unit today? I think Ino. I think I usually say Ino, right? I think I usually choose Ino. Actually, you know what? I think I'm feeling Mona today. Did I say Mona was one of my choices? I know I mentioned Aino and Mualani. Maybe Mona is going to be my answer going forward. I really do like Mona. I kind of forget how much I like Mona. I think Mona's a lot of fun. And she strays from the traditional Hydra archetype. Like, she's not just so kind and bubbly. She is a bit of a shithead. She is a bit of a hater. Learned it from the best. Yeah, you know what? Mona. I think I'm probably going to choose Mona going forward. Although maybe I'm just choosing that because today is a hater day after I ended this Archon quest. Favorite Electro unit today? I think still Fischl. I really, really like Fischl. Kujosara is a fun one that I really like a lot. I like most of the Electro characters. It's really hard to choose. Sethos found dead in a ditch? No, Sethos is often up there. I think Electro is also another one where I bounce around my favorite characters based on the day, but I love so much of Electro. I love Dory, I love Sino, I love Sethos, I love Fischl, I love Sara, I love Beto. I like Lisa. I love Auron. I like Inefa. Just a fun-ass element. Great characters. I assume Durin is your Pyro? No. Durin is my favorite Pyro unit, but my favorite Pyro character? Like, from a kit perspective, Durin is my favorite. But as a Pyro character? I like Xinyan, I like Linny, I like Yanfei. I think maybe Yanfei. I really, really like Yanfei. I might choose Yanfei. Hydrate, yeah, thank you for the hydrate. I don't think I've ever seen you play Beto outside of the recent Stellar video, because, yeah, I used to play a lot of Beto. Beto was one of the first characters that I 90'd. I was a big fan of Beto when the game first came out, but I just have not found a bunch of interesting use cases for her, so I really haven't played her much.
If you ever want to trade tactics,
since,
I'm always ready.
Since really starting my channel. I made a video about Auron. I made a few videos about Auron when my channel first started, and I talked a lot about Beto in those videos. Because I was like, cool, Beto has some real synergy here. Like, Auron and Beto are very similar units that you want to use in very similar contexts. So, Auron makes Beto better, by extension. He provides her a pretty synergistic teammate. I've always liked Beto, I just haven't gotten the chance to talk about her very much in the past, like, year. Dendro, I assume Emily. Cryo is Risley. It's either Risley or Rosaria. Maybe Rosaria, honestly. Do you think you'll ever use Beto more in the future? Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. You think I haven't pissed myself thinking about Risley, Cryo Traveler, Beto, Yaimiko team? Just a bunch of guys that I like thrown together in a team. Cigarettes exist. Rosaria and Ningguang canonically smoke. Oh, true now. On topic of story quest, which is your favorite? I'm trying to think. I was just immediately going to say Emily because Emily's my favorite and all story quests are the fucking same. But I'm trying to think. There's probably some story quest that's more interesting. Venti Story Quest 2. When it comes out, that'll be my favorite. I like Arle's. I think Arle's was better than your average story quest. Mine was Risley's, obviously. Risley's was pretty fucking average. Like, I wouldn't have enjoyed Risley's story quest if I didn't like Risley. For some reason, I remembered Chiori's a lot, but I think I just like Chiori. It's crazy we still don't have a Venti Story Quest 2. I mean, I do actually expect that we're gonna get a Venti Story Quest 2 in, like, very late game. With all his connections to Istaroth. I do expect that. I'm willing to be wrong on that. I'm not, like, so set on that happening. I'm, like, not as confident as I am in my opinion that Signora will come back. But I think that there's a very decent chance that Venti is going to get a second story quest. My favorite 5-star has an ass story quest, Albedo, yeah. I'm trying to think. I can't just search them up here. Oh yeah, Sino's second story quest was very good. But again, do I just enjoy the characters? I don't know. Least favorite story quest? Actually, no, it's Farina's. Farina's is the one I have the most actual issues with. I just found Xiao's boring. I can't remember most of these. Ito's I remember because I like Ito. Yoimiya's second story quest was actually pretty good. I'll give her that. I think that they knew what the fuck they were doing, giving her a random-ass second story quest in Sumeru. I thought that was enjoyable. I think overall, Emily's is still my favorite. Actually, Varka's was pretty good. I did remember and enjoy Varka's. But is this just nostalgia bait? Don't know. Clorian and Siegeween were good. I remember Clorian's for the formatting, but I didn't really enjoy the story all that much. Siegeween's was alright. I think it's still... Emily still wins out as my favorite just because I like Emily. I don't think... There are better story quests than others, but I don't think that any of them are so good to eclipse my rule of if you like the character, you'll like the quest. Like, I definitely enjoyed some of these story quests more because I like the character. I think Yoimiya's second story quest was really the only one that was so good that made me care about a character that I didn't previously care about. So maybe I choose Yoimiya's story quest too. Skirks was decent? Oh, I hated Skirks. That's just because I don't like Skirk as a character, though. So, like, I don't think it was notably worse than any others, so I just don't enjoy Skirk. Linny's was cute. I don't even remember Linny's. I was like, oh yeah, for a second I thought Linny's was really good, and then I remembered, oh shit, no, that wasn't Linny's story quest that I'm remembering. I'm fucking remembering Lynette's hangout quest. Which, where are the hangout quest story quests? Here? Here, yeah. I loved Lynette's story quest, or hangout quest. Oh yeah, it was about his fucking magic teacher. That was fine. It was fine. Favorite hangout quest, if we're on that? Layla's was really good. I really, really loved Layla's. Layla's is like one of the only ones that I can remember. A lot of them, the early ones were not that great. I think they started getting good around Hazo, and then the last ones were some of the best content that we've gotten out of this game. I liked Hazo's, I liked Farazan's. I loved Layla's so much. Layla's was so much fun. Because Layla felt like one of the only characters that had significant, like, space to explore her character that she didn't get in the Archon, like in any other quest. Whereas all the other characters, they did just kind of feel like hanging out. I think Kaya's was alright because he just did lore drops and things. But Layla felt like the only character who had really significant story, like, implications for her character in her story quest. Did her other personality show up? Yeah, it did a lot. I really, really liked her quest. Barbara's was the best. Who doesn't like hiding idols from overbearing fans in the forest? I don't remember Layla's very well. I was hard farming primos at that point. Yeah, I don't think I ever really did them for the primos. I did most of them just because I enjoyed them. But like Yunjin's was just like, I want to become better as a performer. And it's like, okay. I don't like... This isn't a meaningful development of your character. This is something we already know, and you want to get better at it. Whereas Layla genuinely feels like she didn't get very much in a lot of other story quests and things like that, and it really went into her identity as a student and how she treats herself. It went into her second personality. Do I just like Layla? I don't know. A lot of characters in Genshin are performers. I fear she's nothing special. Yeah. Like, I think a lot of hangout quests match story quests, where it's just like, if you like the character, you'll like the hangout. But Layla's... I liked Layla beforehand. I didn't love her, but I did like her. But I gained a lot more appreciation for Layla from her hangout. And I feel like that isn't true of a lot of other characters. I think Layla's and Lynette... Lynette's was really fucking good. Lynette's was very good. But it also is just like, she didn't get very much in the Archon quest. Most of her scenes were dominated by Lynnie. So maybe that's just a result of that. But I really, really did love Lynette's. I think it's either between Layla or Lynette. What even happened in Cookies? I remember there's like shit that she does with the Arataki gang. Yeah, the gang's daily deeds. And she's like fucking giving them jobs and stuff. And it's just like, this is just... this is what Cookie always does. She's always the mom. She's always the mom to the Arataki gang. And her hangout quest was just more of her being the mom to the Arataki gang. Which if you like Cookie, great. But it wasn't anything new. Ningguang's is nice. I swear I don't even remember Ningguang's. But I like Ningguang, so I believe you. Sounds uninteresting. What? Cookie's quest? Yeah, I think it kind of was. But yeah, opinions of this Archon quest. The first part was really, really fun, just because like it was all really not good, and I got to make fun of it. And then a lot of the payoffs, it started getting better. And I think because it started getting better, I was more invested, and I was more upset by all the time that was wasted. Summer event was good for 4-star quest with Shinyan official, yeah. It was enjoyable. A lot of the summer events just offer very enjoyable quests. That should all be permanent, yeah. The 2.8 summer event, I think, was one of the things that really made me stick with the game long term. That's what I came back for. I quit after not getting Ito on his first banner. I came back for his rerun, but then I stuck with the game even after his rerun. Not the Fremi event, yeah. Fremi event was good. The Lantern Rite with Gaming was pretty alright. I don't love Gaming, so I didn't like adore it, but I can definitely like it was better than a lot of other event quests. Does this thing where they drip feed you genuinely good shit between the boring nothings and it works? Yep. That's how they fucking keep me locked in on this game. Occasionally they do give us really cool, well-written moments and interesting scenes. And like, I'm not playing this game just for the story. If I was playing this game just for the story, I would have quit a long time ago. But like, the story does enough good stuff that I am still interested in experiencing it for more than just getting rewards. I wouldn't react. I wouldn't do live streams if it was just all making fun of the story. That would get old eventually. I do like talking about the things that I enjoyed. I'm like half tempted to just start doing the part of this Archon quest that I really don't want to do right now while I'm talking about everything else. Kind of thing where I wish it was better and make fun of it because I love it. Yeah. Let's just rush through it. I don't... Will that ruin the mood? Let's keep it positive. I feel like that'll ruin the mood if I'm just spamming behind all of this. Like, I'm kind of mindlessly walking around as Candace and punching shit right now. I don't know if the same thing would apply if characters were talking over me. This is cool. Or do another Imaginarium run. I'm not looking to do that right now. That could be a Thursday stream thing. Ooh. Wow. The way AQ got me invested simply because I enjoyed Rex Lapis dying shenanigans. And Shenhe Arm moments? Oh, are we talking about the chasm? So I was like, Shenhe? She wasn't in the initial Liyue Archon quest. I want Shinjnaya preview? Yeah. That would be cool. I'm not gonna stay up. I'm not gonna stay streaming for another 2 hours. It'd be cool if we got one. No stream tomorrow? No stream tomorrow. Should be this week. So I've heard. So I have heard. You can just walk around doing this, trying to get some Mora. Yeah, it was the later continuance with the, what's it called? A later continuance with Chasm, when she was actually out. You guys are explaining, or are you explaining to the other chatters? I hope you're not explaining to me. Because I did indeed just say, oh yeah, Shenhe wasn't in the original Liyue Archon quest, she was only in the Chasm part. At what time was it last year? I mean hours. I think they put it out midnight EST. Oh shit, I didn't even realize that this was over here. I can't contain myself any longer. Deltarune tomorrow? Well, you better contain yourself. Because you're not going to spoil me on Deltarune. I am waiting until Deltarune is complete to play it. And I'll probably end up doing it on stream. And I'm going to have to do a no spoilers rule, and you all are going to get timed out 900 times in a row. That's gonna be a while? Yeah, I know. I'm fine waiting. I am fine waiting. I think it'll lead to a much better experience for me, and it can potentially lead to a better content experience. I want to play Old Material and Deltarune one day, but I might as well wait till it's all out. Well, I mean, I think Undertale isn't so directly related to Deltarune. I'm happy that I played Undertale when it came out. I am happy that I have experienced Undertale now. You're not going to replay Undertale, are you? I might. Like, the week that the final chapter is announced, I might replay Undertale before Deltarune comes out, just as a refresher. I do... As much as I am a hater and a contrarian, Undertale is really fucking good, guys. Undertale is an incredible game. I love Undertale a lot. You gotta make the funny character voices? Well, that's gonna be easy. Undertale is so great. Hot take. Undertale's really good. I definitely have nostalgia surrounding it, but I have replayed it in the past few years, and it holds up. Toby Fox games were ruined for me years ago by the community. Well, this is why we don't interact with the community.
A lament for the end.
Whee. I didn't. I went to school. Oh. What school did you go to? Was this just like a public elementary school in, or not elementary school, middle school in fucking New Jersey thing where nobody cared about Undertale? I was definitely one of the weird kids for caring about Undertale. I thought that was a universal experience. Everyone and their mother was playing it and being weird. I did not have that experience. I was a little fucking freakazoid for playing Undertale. Where I went to school, nobody knew about Undertale. Yeah, that's what I thought was the general experience. I thought this was like a terminally online child thing. So if you lived on YouTube, you would know about Undertale, but if you were a normal-ass child, you didn't as much. Which I think that's a much more common thing now, but when I was younger, kids living on YouTube wasn't so common. Undertale wasn't out yet when I was in high school, but I was worse. I was into Homestuck. When was it? 2015? Yeah, September 15th, 2015. So I was 13. What a horrible age to be. I don't wish that upon my worst enemy. Being 13 years old. What the fuck? Fucked up to be 15. Or 15 to be 13. As we know, you have... Yeah, I'm 12 now. Thank God. Thank God I'm no longer 13. I'm 12. Oh, fuck. Experience Undertale through Etika? Oh. That fucking sucks. I was a game grumster at the time. And it's so funny to look back and see how bad... I don't know if anybody else was watching the Game Grumps playthrough of that. But I was watching that shit as it came out. That was a moment in fucking time for me. That changed me forever. To show how bad... if you go back and watch that, it's hilarious how fucking bad Ross is at not spoiling the game for Barry. He just... He's... Every single time Barry misses something tiny, Ross is like, don't you want to go back? Come on, what if you miss something there? Never was into Game Grumps? Yeah,
Stay your hand.
YouTube gives you notifications 6, 7 if you're the 67th like on a video or a short. I did see recently, because I don't know why the feeling came over me again, but recently I felt the desire to Google what is 6, 7. Let me see if it works on desktop. Oh my god, it fucking does it. Look at this shit, guys. Look at this shit. I fucking hate it. I hate it so much. I despise it. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny in like a cosmic sense. It's not funny in the way that it was intended to be funny. But it is funny. It's look like ass. Well, I mean, what else were they gonna do? It's a web page. They couldn't like make custom assets for everything. I'm gonna pass out. That's dizzying. Should have put a fucking, a warning. People with medical issues, this may harm you.
Element for the end.
They did it for the Harlem Shake. Love it. Love to see it.
Get back.
Come on, Darren, you got this. Stop missing your fucking crits on the vapes. Not cool, man. Not cool. Is Candace ever going out of this team now? Yeah, she is right now. Since you asked. Oh my god, shit!
You got it. Let's go.
This is what happened to Nahida after Irminsul burned. She's fucking withered Nahida. She's burnt up little Nahida. Do you even know what the 6-7 actually means? I know it's like from a song or something, but I know at this point it doesn't mean anything. At this point it's just absurdist humor. No, Nahida, don't burn Irminsul. Fuck, she burned Irminsul.
Stay away from me.
Got an Animo vision because they killed Irminsul. Fucked up. That is really fucked up. Secret lore? Boom. Boom. Oh, fuck you. Huh. Okay. I am kind of feeling like ending pretty soon. This quest was, well, I was about to say this quest was a little bit shorter than I expected. Because I fucking forgot. I forgot that I am just retconning this out. But I don't think, like, I believe that I already know my opinions about this part of the quest. I don't think I'll be surprised. I think I will hate this part of the quest. There is very little evidence to support any other reality. Can we go to the island? We could visit the island very briefly. I don't know. I'm not totally actually feeling like visiting the island. Do we do it? If people really want to go to the island, we could go visit. But I need to take a quick bathroom break. In any case. What island? You'll find out. It'll happen. The island... Oh, wait. Hold on. Just made Drebin from Metal Gear Solid 4. Wonderful. I admit I'm a LARPer. I don't know the Metal Gear universe like that. Is Prue now above Nicole in friendship? Because that's where she should be.
If you ever...
For a little bit, she was below. Indeed she is. Fuck Nicole. Everything is about Prune. When is the next Tomodachi stream? Oh, that's the island. That's what I mean by visiting the island. I do that at the end of a lot of my streams. I don't do many dedicated Tomodachi streams anymore because I just go visit the island at the end of them. It's a fun way to end off. There we go.
If you ever have...
Alright, so... Do I do a quick little VRB? Do I do a quick little BRB? And then we go check out the island? Perhaps. Perhaps. Selena read Nicole's lore and we all got confused when we got to the story where Alice and Nicole went to the border of Tivat and needed paperwork? Goofy. Alright. I am gonna pop up this. I will be back in a minute. And then we can go check out the island.
I'm not really
Can I stop here and play? I mean, take a stroll. I won't go too far.
Huh? I'm not really sure. You should probably ask someone else.
I still have so much to learn about human interactions. Like, where should I put my hands when I'm nervous? I just really want to make friends with everyone.
Huh? I'm not really sure. You should probably ask someone else. Huh? I'm not really sure. You should probably ask someone else.
Each day is a new page in my story. I want to savor every scene, every footnote, before I turn to the next one.
Ooh. I'm back. Posture check. Okay, we're posture checking. Straighten your back while you piss? Fuck off. Fuck off. Don't. Fuck off. No. Alright. Boom. Let
Can I
us...
stop here and play? I mean,
Can I
take a
stop here and
stroll.
play?
I won't go too far.
We're locked in.
Huh? I'm not really sure. You should probably ask someone else.
Wee. No more Genshin. Boom. Genshin dead forever. Could have done another claim with that transient resin, but I'm too lazy. I'm simply too lazy. Yeah, I like the island. I'm happy to go here. Hello, Gollum. Ooh.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news.
What's up?
Now here's some news worth celebrating. Today, the Riddler is
Oh.
celebrating birthday number 63. We now take you live to this birthday party.
I guess the Riddler is turning 63 years old today. Who made him 62? Did I do that? Hello, Dick Fight. It's been a while. How long has it been since you visited? The Riddler. Surely, I mean, I was just added very recently. And frankly, I should have added myself a lot sooner. But, Foo. But I must be new to you. I haven't added that many characters recently. I'm kind of getting full. I feel like we're running out of space for memorable characters to exist. And a lot of my characters are not that memorable.
I'm East 12, and you're up to date.
I don't recognize a lot. Alright, well, You'll become familiar with everything. Night market first.
Welcome.
Thank you, Jennifer. Jennifer is now dating Dixon. Mies has no eyebrows? Yeah, Mies has no eyebrows. Do I have eyebrows in the icon here? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Be sure to stop by again tomorrow. Smells like the sea.
Daily, daily, daily.
Welcome.
What the fuck? This Bulgogi's $1 million? Who decided that? Nurse outfit. Wonderful. And I have different colors available for this. Sure, whatever. I'll buy them all. Just so they're out of their rotation. More skull tees? I'll take a red one. Are the other ones good? Yeah, I don't really like those other colors. Gladiator armor. Add dorsal fin and give them fins. This is why I was a little bit hesitant on adding myself. Is because I'm like, then will I have to add every streamer friend? Do we have to add all the streamers? Because as much as I love all my streamers, that's a lot of characters. That's a lot of fucking characters. Anyways.
Good evening.
Ooh, it's perfect. It's fucking perfect. And she loves it. I've been looking for this piece. Add Saluna and give him a credit card. Are we going all in on the whale jokes now? Is he with the whale jokes? I feel like he can't really deny it anymore. Could I give her an item? I've been all in on them since he C2'd Farina. Fair, I guess. He still says he's a dolphin. You know what I'll say about that? Language is a fluid thing. That's all I will say on the matter. Beautiful.
I feel a bit more like myself.
She looks so good. She looks so wonderful. Here you go, girl. And, you know what? Just because I'm feeling a little bit nice today. Thought it was already known that he's a big whale. No. I mean, apparently he says he's still a dolphin.
Yum.
There was a point where I called myself a dolphin, but I don't know if that label was ever right. But language is a fluid thing. I've never fed her anything. She's just been hungry since the second she got on this fucking island. Never asked about it. Alright, let's check in on the faithful crop dusters. One in particular.
Good evening.
Battle Pass and Welkin counts as dolphin? I thought people, like, I thought we kept coming up with new terms. So, like, Battle Pass and Welkin is now, like, goldfish or something like that.
What should we talk about to help them get along?
But I am a devout, whatever the fuck language we want to use, I am a devout Battle Pass and Welkiner. What could help them get along? A primal fear of birds.
Got it. Stevie Wonder. I'll go round up Gretchen and Big Beeps.
Beeble is terrified of this new creature, and Gretchen is just like that.
Stevie Wonder, Big Beeps.
What does it take to be like a sea snail?
Stevie Wonder. Stevie Wonder, Gretchen, This is
That's
Big
a good
B's,
question.
Stevie Wonder.
Didn't you stop a while ago? I'm trying to stop. I'm not
Do you feel like
spending.
talking about
I'm currently only spending money that is in
primal fear of birds?
my that was already in my LD shop account. So I'm not like spending any more money that I haven't spent
Feel destiny
previously.
at work here?
But I still have an active
Please be
Welkin, and I
friends
still
with
got
me.
the battle pass this patch. And maybe I'll try to skip it next patch, but I said that the last 2 patches, and I still fucking got it. And then once we get new weapons in Shinjnaya, new battle pass weapons in Shinjnaya, I'll likely be more interested in getting it. What the fuck did he say? I think he's saying Greacher. I think he's pronouncing it correctly.
People, you look great today.
Having them talk about a primal fear of birds was definitely the way to go, Stevie Wonder. They've become friends, thanks to you, Stevie Wonder.
That's your name, that's not my name. You're getting it confused, buddy. You are getting it confused. I get that there's a lot of people on this island, but you should at least know your own name. Oh, hello.
Do you have a moment?
Not for you. Wait, what the fuck? Where did all my money go? Did I spend that much at the clothing store? Oh my god! That's $500. What the fuck? Who did that? That wasn't me. It's Mies12 from twitch.tv/Mies12. Is this a reference? Alright. Hello, Leopold. You're still only acquaintances with half the people in the house.
Good evening, Mother.
Ultra friends with Bayonetta.
I think a change of pace might be nice. What do you think?
I could... Who's he gonna take with him? I think we could split up this house a little bit. Do I just take these two? And then I leave Jennifer Coolidge, Dixon, and Mackenzie together? I was proud of my Gretchen Wieners joke. Fetchin' wieners in your mouth? Oh, I get it. Fetchin' wieners in your mouth. I understand. Leopold leaving the nest? No, I would not have him leaving the nest. They're supposed to live together. It would be Mackenzie leaving the nest. Leopold's too young, he's just a boy. I think we do this. Could split it up like that. And then we'll have to change the names of these fucking houses. Because they're the mother lode. Because you can't be the mother lode without Bayonetta and Jean. Where the fuck do we even put them? There's no space on this island. I know I can just make it bigger. You fucking go over in the corner. Just call them the load. Hi, Loadador. How you doing? Why is it called the mother load? Because it's a load of mothers.
Living in say if you have
We got the perfect one. You're still the mother load.
the mother load. They'll
Sure,
be
plural? I
noticed
don't fucking
when
know.
we- Thanks. I hope you'll.
Yeah, you got it, buddy. You got it. Now, let's go change the name of this house. It's not load, it's load. It is when I fucking make it this house, okay? I say it's spelled L-O-A-D, and it's spelled L-O-A-D. It's a load of mothers. The term originates from 19th century gold and silver mining. A lode is a principal vein of ore running through a rock. When miners found the main, highly concentrated source of the metal, they called it the mother lode. The more you know. Well, it's spelled L-O-A-D when I spell it. Sorry to burst your bubble. Your bubble? Your bubble.
Freak Central. They'll be known as Freak Central.
That is a fun fact. Why would you burst their butthole over that? Sorry, I didn't mean to. What? This is disconcerting. This has never happened to me before. I need to lock in and grind Tomodachi Life so I can get this fucking room.
Good evening. I've been considering changing up my hairstyle. Oh,
Fuck yourself. Have something to eat. Have some cornflakes.
Yum.
That bowl is full of glue. Okay. I thought you loved glue. The mother lode was busted in your butthole. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. I would like to sincerely apologize for what I've said.
Well, it's been 11 days since we've seen each other.
Just 11 days, that's not too bad.
Forget about it.
Stop guilt tripping me.
I'm interested in your world. Boss stink. Forget about it.
Alright.
Could you tell me the name of someone who everyone's talking about lately?
Someone who's everybody's talking about? What is everybody talking about now? Motherload is just the cheat for The Sims? I don't know anything about this. I haven't played enough Sims. I'm not a knower like that. Who is a person that everyone's talking about? Who's on the news lately? I don't know. I don't keep up with the news.
Hey.
Gabe.
How bad? How bad?
Could I just make it?
How bad?
There we go. Allegory of the cave. Everybody keeps talking about this is true. No, we shouldn't. Everybody keeps asking me to put Kaveh on the island. Everybody wants to hang out with Kaveh. He's not going on the island. He's banned. Just like every other Genshin Impact character. I forgot I did that to him. I forgot I did that to him.
I hope no one kills me today.
I want to be surprised by that one. I read somewhere that
May the funds be with you.
Tomodachi Life is just setting up a series of bear traps for yourself to fall in. And I think this is a bear trap I would like to set up. Sure. Sure, whatever. Do you like books? You are the well-read type. Who does kill him? The Daybreak Squadron. The fucking Power Rangers.
It looks great now. Thank you.
I forgot I did that to him. This is what I'm talking about. It's just setting up a series of fucking banana peels for yourself to slip on.
You know, I feel like
we have?
Can I give you a special nickname that... Master Stink. I'm glad, Master Stink. What a wonderful nickname. I'm so happy you're always
I'm a
taking
Jedi
such
Master
good
now, I
care
just
of
graduated.
us. May the...
None of that, please. Who's the last person left? It's just Dink. And then we can raid out. Who is live that we can raid into? Oh, Viri's live. Saritsa reveal waiting game. We can go in there. You just guys have to promise to be nicer about the fucking Archon quest than I am.
Sure has been hot lately.
Kiwi's also live. Those are two good raids. It's been hot lately. Tennis skirt. This is not gonna help you stay cool. But I'm doing it to you regardless because it looks funny. This fresh little boy. Who taught this little boy to be so fresh? Alright. I think that's a nice way to end things off. Not very much time on the island. Just hanging out for a very tiny bit. I would like to do a stream soon where I spend a little bit more time on the island. But I think we can raid out now. Let me do a quick save. Thank you, Misinformations, for doing all the fucking commands. All the links. Okay. It'll be the waiting room stream for 6.7. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright. Cool. How did I forget about that? How did I fucking forget about that? Also... Oh my god, I just realized the new NTE banners went up today, didn't they? And nobody reminded me about it because nobody cares. I might log in and see if I can grab Chaos. You're gonna pull? I'm gonna be pulling on the, I'm gonna be pulling on the, what's it called? New VODs channel? Yeah, we'll add that to the, we'll add that to the commands later. Is it the man? Yes, it was Chaos. Oh, you're asking if I'm gonna pull on the man on Chaos. Yeah. I have all the other limited characters, so why not? Keep the bit going. I have Lacrimosa, I have Hattori, I have Nanalie. Might as well try to get Chaos. It's also funny, because gay. And I'm the female MC, so I can actually hold hands with him. Anyways, let's do... I think we do a Viri raid. I think that's fine. She's been going for 3 hours. She usually goes longer than that, so... I think we still have some time. I don't think she's gonna be ending stream soon. Hopefully he gets outfits. I think he already might have one. Anyways, I don't have anything more to say. Thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you for experiencing the Archon quest with me. Thank you for talking about it with me. Thank you for bullying it with me. I will see you guys on Thursday. Bye-bye.